Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship presented by Northrop Grumman. I'll be your host today, Matthew Reichley, otherwise known as MC Reichley, and I have two good pieces of good news for you. The first being, if you like the sound of my voice, that's pretty good because I'll be talking throughout this live stream all day long. The second is, if you don't like my voice, the good news is it's much easier than buying a pair of headphones. Now you can just find the mute button right about here on your screen. So happy to have you all here to join us for our live remote skills high school division, where we'll be watching the top teams in the world participate in VEX Change-Up live remote skills over the next 2 days before crowning a world skills champion. Now we have these set up in hour time blocks, so during each hour we'll be seeing a lot of the same team as we jump between matches. And it's important to know that we may not see every team, but we'll try our best to make a good variety of teams available. We do have some early scores rolling in now. 16888A has scored 115 points in the autonomous period, or in the autonomous skills, and that's actually super impressive. So middle school, we had one team do absolutely perfect, two 126s, both in driving and programming. I expect the high school division to be much more fierce, and with a lot more of those tying up probably 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th place positions as we move forward. We do have some really good teams to watch this morning. Plenty of teams with LRS scores above 200 prior to their VEX Worlds here. And we even have a couple teams who've scored maxed out on their total combined score for LRS prior to coming to VEX Worlds. So super happy. A couple of reminders before we go along. If you want to hit us up on social media, you want to send out those photos of your viewing parties, you having a great time, make sure we'll see those photos if you go at the REC Foundation. Make sure you use your hashtags, hashtag VexWorld, hashtag OMG Robots, hashtag LRS. You know, if you're watching this and you're over on the LRT side, you can also hashtag LRT, hashtag VEX Robotics Space Competition. All of those valid hashtags, hashtag Girl Power, don't forget it. So make sure you use those so we can see your photos here, and you may get a highlight on the afternoon or morning recaps. Looks like we're just waiting for teams to get queued up. There'll be a little stop and go at times as we wait for teams to queue up. We are not here. I'm here in the REC Foundation studio, not joined by a head ref. We have the opportunity to jump into any of the matches going on concurrently. So when there aren't any matches, we won't see anything. But when there are matches, we'll be jumping in and out constantly, trying to get you the most high-paced robotics action you've seen. Couple more teams in the queue now as we wait for someone to get a match started so that we can get on that viewership. We want to thank you for being here with us as the REC Foundation, we flew over this paper, is attempting a Guinness World Record title for having the largest live online robotic championship. Looks like we have found a match now, 96671X, theoretically a 9-volt. Getting ready to go. 3859W dropped a perfect 126 in drivers. Great job for them. If you are here and you're in the LRS console chat, don't forget, drop a hello. Welcome all the other teams. Wish everyone a good job. And don't forget to use your freshly printed Matthew sticker for all the amazing scores we're seeing. We're just going to give it a moment here while the team from Grand Falls, North Dakota, theoretically a 9-volt, is prepped and ready to go. Looks like they'll be giving us a driver's skill run here with their clock in the back left. As a reminder, the LRS isn't run through any sort of tournament manager. The teams are allowed to time themselves and all that information. They're going to count themselves down here and go. Great start so far as they get the easy one ball into the back left corner. This is unusual, immediately attacking the center. When we were watching the middle schoolers go at it, there was a large clockwise meta with the center going last. Note how this team, theoretically a 9 volt, attacked the center first and is going with the counterclockwise, trying to fight the clockwise meta. Going into the corner now. Gotta see it around the camera. Great job so far. Unfortunately, they're going to elect not to remove that last blue ball there. They decide they don't have time. That means their maximum score is going to be a 125, which honestly I don't think is going to be good enough to make top 5 here in the high school division. It is absolutely outstanding how these teams have done with being capable to score the maximum number of points in both driver and programming. They're looking to finish this run strong, trying to get all the connected rows they can. They do. What a fantastic run. There's only 2 red balls still on the field. Looks like there's only about 3 scored blue balls. Great job to the team for make it 5 scored blue balls. Great job to the team. It's going to be an absolutely phenomenal score. Fantastic job by them, and we look forward to seeing what they can do as we progress onward. We got a bunch of teams in the chat now. We're ready to jump match to match just as soon as they get started. Here are the rankings for you. So far, we have is that a drivers and a programming at 126? Did they hit both, or did they just hit? Oh, it's combined and then drivers. Okay. So we got 3859W hitting that 126. We have 1688A who scored a 115 on programming. And we have 99750A scoring a 48. These are going to be our rankings. We're going to show you throughout the day the rankings. Kind of talk about what it's going to take to be the world champion and how well everyone is doing. Because honestly, I've been thoroughly impressed with the middle schoolers, and I can only imagine how much more advanced the high school bots and their codes and their scores are going to be as we progress throughout the LRS segment of the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021. Big news that I get to share is that the 2022 VEX Robotics World Championship is scheduled to be in person in Dallas, Texas next year. So we may be back. Teams fighting for a position in the new dome. We don't know what that is yet. We got a new convention center, but the new, air quotes, dome. Oh, it was 96691X. This team we just watched, theoretically a 9 volt, scored 119 points in that driver run. Fantastic job there from the team. Again, we expected high scores across the board today, and these teams so far are not disappointing us. Looks like we got a run going now. It's going to be autonomous run with 50 seconds left. This is Skywalker. Skywalker is 980S. This team has scored perfect prior to Worlds, so we're bound to see a fantastic run here. It is amazing to see how teams have had to set themselves up here. No. The screen doesn't appear to be frozen as the flags are still wandering. Team might be trying to wonder what's up. This is a team from Taiwan, by the way. And they're going to bring it to a halt here and try to figure out why their autonomous didn't function. But it looks like this room, about 12.5 feet wide. The fields are 12 by 12. It's amazing to see how these teams have been able to set up their fields and their houses, their homes, you know, their garages. We've seen some cul-de-sac gamers, some outdoor people in carports. Everyone doing their absolute best to be able to participate as we head right back on over to the rankings. We see that 119 added there for 96671X and put them in an early second place. 16888A is going to score a 121 in driver. Going to bump them up to first place here, being the only team to have completed one of each. That 121 is going to join their 115 programming skills run. Absolutely phenomenal job by the team. We're head on over to 99750A. Sparta is chosen from Cold Spring, Minnesota. Sparta's chosen, putting up a programming skills run for us now. They scored 48 previously. Let's look to see if they can do better than that. Unfortunately, they missed scooping up that last red ball, and they did not de-score the blue. They're going to try to pick up this one, though. They're going to get it, but they're going to get significantly fewer points as they fail to connect the row. It looks like they're going to call a stop here with 23 seconds left on the clock. It also looks like their clock is a YouTube video. They just YouTubed a minute countdown, and that's how they got that sweet background for their clock. It was really pretty and gorgeous. Negative 33 second stop time. Don't ask me questions I don't know answers to. 980S, unfortunately, their programming running a little whack there. Last time we saw them, they're going to get 62 points for the team from Taiwan. And 99484C just scored 37 points in autonomous. 27183R, 81 points. 99750A, gonna once again score 48 points in their autonomous, their team we just watched. Great job so far. Everyone doing fantastic. Gotta stay hydrated, especially while you're all sitting in your house. I know how easy it is to let yourself become dehydrated. We got another match going on here. It's 96671B. Anthropomorphic Canary. Canary? That's the one. From Grand Forks, North Dakota. They're off to a great start. As you see now, the clockwise meta forming. They only have 2 red balls left on the field. It's going to be an easy scoop there, but it doesn't look like they're going to have time for the center. It's going to all come down to this. Can they get a ball out? Can they get it in? Oh, no. So close there for the driving skills run. Hopefully they're able to save some time as we move into the future. They were literally 2 balls off a perfect score. 1-2-2-2-3B. Speaking of scores, comes in at 53 points on their driver control. Great job there from the team. Back on over to the rankings. I've just been kind of briefly told how these work. It looks like the far left column, or not the far left, but the left column of scores is the combined scores, then drivers, then driver stop time, then programming stop time. For what you can see there. 80 points in autonomous there. Great job, guys. 2602F. If you're up in the LRS console, don't forget to cheer on your fellow teams here at VEX World. We love to see that. Looks like we're going to go to Akron, Ohio, the Droid 7316D for a driving skills match. Great job by them so far as they make their way around the field. Clockwise back at it again. Looks like they do have 15 seconds left with 2 goals. That's like really impressive timing. They got tons of time, 10 whole seconds to figure out the center goal. Unfortunately, so if you were here for middle school, you know how big a fan I am of the slapper. Does a great job of getting the balls out of the center goal, especially. They're going to take the whole 10 seconds just to get that red ball on top, but they are going to get all of their connected rows. Fantastic job. Amazing performance there by 7316. Thanks, Taryn. We appreciate it. 96671B coming in with 100 points on their driver control. Absolutely phenomenal score. We see new teams pop in and out of the rankings. Again, 16888A, the only team to have done both a driver and a programming skills so far. While we're waiting to find another match, but I'd let you know that while the REC Foundation's live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021 is presented by Northrop Grumman Foundation, we have other global sponsors that make these events possible and the whole program possible. Those include Autodesk, Dell, Google, MathWorks, Microchip, NASA, Tesla, Texas Instruments, and of course, VEX Robotics. We appreciate all of their support to help us be able to host events like this and give the students the opportunity to be excited and push forward in STEM activities. Looks like we might be having a match getting started here soon. From 4478D DENNIS from Monroe, Connecticut. We're going to get on over there ASAP. Here we are. They get the first one so well. This is a driving skills run. It doesn't look very driving to me. This feels pretty programmy to me. If fortunately they're gonna miss the center goal there, if that's what they were going for, and they're gonna pull a stop time here or a stop here. This is the team 7316D that scored 119 points in their driver not too long ago. Fortunately, their programming skills just going to miss just a little bit there, but they have 2 more runs left, so sure to be a good score. 16888A coming in with a 101 on their driver. Fortunately, not going to get any better than their 121 they had earlier, but hopefully they can put up a perfect score with their 3rd run. Looking for our next match now. We'll have to see what we can find. Rip. We got a match going on here. It's the Astrobots from Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. Going around, we see that they've scored so far 3 goals, 4 goals now. Nope, they missed. This does appear to be a programming run here. 3859W. 3859W has scored a 126 in driver, our first perfect score for the day. We're seeing what they can put up in programming. It looks like their programming is not set to actually de-score all the blue balls or score all the red, unfortunately. So we're going to miss out on that double perfect score of 252. Unfortunately, this run seems a little bit bust as well, but they have 2 more runs after this, of course, to make things happen. They're going to bring that to a stop as their time hits 0 seconds. Great run there. Got to warm up them autonomous skills, warm up them programming. As 2602F comes in with a 97 on driver. We got a match going now. It's Doxa coming in with a driving skills run. Doxa being from Tokyo, Japan, coming in from downtown with an amazing 159 prior to VEX Worlds. Great job by them there. Huge driver score, 122 coming in for 27183R. Meanwhile, 96671X has put up a 65-point programming score. We're going to head back over to the screen real quick. 1688A remains on top, although they are no longer the only team with a run of each. As you can see there, pretty much everybody down to 96671B, everyone down to 7th place has put in 2 runs, or my bad, 6th place has put in 2 runs at this point. And it's been pretty good runs so far across the board. Fortunately, 3859W, we saw them with their perfect driver's run, unable to really back it up with a programming run thus far. But we do have a couple teams with programming stop times. It looks like over there we have a programming stop time of 5 for 2602F at 80 points. We don't expect the stop times to matter too much until we hit, of course, perfect scores across the board. Looks like if you just haven't done your driver's run yet, your stop time is like 20 seconds in the future. Oh, thanks, Taryn. Appreciate it. Looks like we got a run here going from Operations Ultra Kirby 12223B. They got their claw bot rocking, and we've seen some really great things. We saw the hero bot yesterday go to the uh, win. I think they won the finals of one of the middle school divisions. So these robots can certainly function. It's a great driver skills run, trying to clear out the middle goal. They do there. Go to scoop him up. 19 seconds left on the clock. Look at that lean in. He's doing that gamer thing where you lean in, so you get very like, oh, this is getting serious now. Gotta get right up in there. Looks like they're going to try to make some rows by going for the far corners. De-scoring a blue ball there as a drive-by, but they're going to run out of time now. Fortunately, unable to score that next. Unable to de-score that next blue. Fantastic job there from Operation Ultra Kirby. What a name, by the way, Operation Kirby. Ultra. Ultra. Professor Ultra. Been watching too many My Hero Academias. Heading on into Rip Bots. That's Ripley, West Virginia. They're going to be doing a programming scores run here for us. 8 seconds left. It looks like they're scored up across the board. Just need to clear out the center. They unfortunately aren't able to do so. You see everyone face palming simultaneously. Literally everyone's just like, oh no. Oh, at the exact same time. These guys, that's still a very, very solid run. It's unfortunate you couldn't de-score one blue ball there, but you have 3 total runs. Don't forget it. You have 3 whole runs to make it fantastic, and we all know you're going to be able to do that. That's going to be an 80 coming in from 27183R Rip Bots. 2602F put up a 91-point driver skills. In the meantime, a 12223B put about 46-point driver skills. Great job to everyone here. You're all trying your best. You're all improving. You're all learning. And hopefully, the most important part, you're all having fun. Yeah. Windows wants you to know something happened that's wrong. We have a couple people in the studio here attempting to find us a match to go to next. Fortunately, we may have some issues here. Wait, we're going to get a 99484C Doxa. Maybe they have a match going. Nope. But at least we're reconnected. We were briefly disconnected there for a second, but now we're back. We got a 124 run at 96671B. What a fantastic run. So close to perfect. Just a few balls off. We love to see it. We expect to see it a ton here in the high school division. We are a little low on people this morning. I do believe that like the total of all of our morning times is like one of the 3 hours this afternoon. So we have so many runs this afternoon to look forward to. And we have also, I mean, it's not like we're not looking forward to the morning runs, but we have plenty of runs ahead of us to see some absolutely fantastic skills runs as we expected from the high school division of the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021. Looks like we got a match here going from Langton A, VEX Robotics, we 23218A. I don't think I've seen them put up any scores yet today. It's going to be a driving skills. Once they're ready to go, we'll hop right into it. It's the Langton. And they are off. First corner's clean. Oh, that was phenomenal. They just never stop driving sideways. They use that X drive. It's one thing we've seen when there's no interaction with other teams. It's much easier for teams to use these X drives to their fullest potential. Just literally strafed and just scored. Just D-scored the blue, scored the red while just strafing along the sidewall. That was so clean. Came in like a smooth criminal. And just absolutely pulled the old switcheroo there. Fantastic job. Interesting pattern here. Not going for either the clockwise or the counterclockwise meta. Instead, kind of zigzagging across the field, but it works for them. They have 10 whole seconds left with only one goal, and it's an easy one. There they go. Now they're going to try to probably D-score some blue balls. With 2 seconds left, definitely don't want to be touching any of the red balls there, and that's time. Let's hear it for a phenomenal driving skills run. Great job, guys. Super impressive to watch. Just the side strafe, just hitting that ball and was super clean. It was so good. It's hard to not be excited when you see something as smooth as that. There you go. It looks like the score is set to be 109, but we'll have to see what the official ruling is once it goes into the system. Meanwhile, 7316D upped their programming skills score to 75. Great job there by them. I know they were having some programming issues earlier, but now much better. As a reminder, even though LRS ends on Friday, LRT goes on the Saturday, and you know what else comes on Saturday that you're definitely going to want to see? Between 6:30 and 9 p.m., we'll be revealing the next VRC game. You absolutely do not want to miss it. It is going to be so incredible. I'm sure I haven't seen it yet. It's a surprise. Who knows? But it's going to be fun. And you don't want to miss the reveal. 2602F that we just watched puts up a score 112 in driver control. Great job, guys. Two three two one eight A puts up a 109 driver. So many runs above 100. It's absolutely fantastic. We're ready to watch a replay of the Astrobots. That's 3859W's perfect run. So we're going to head on over into there. This is the replay box. Welcome to the replay booth. Brought to you by the Northrop Grumman Foundation. Live here from the REC Foundation studio. Great first ball. 2 in the second. Quick, clean. That's what it takes to get these perfect runs. No wasted time at all. The ability to output balls on the back, super crucial to these runs as it makes them so smooth. Look at this team go. Already on goal 5. Can't even see the clock. It's just a little blurry. But great job. They're going to cycle that around in extra time. Oh, no. They had 2 red balls. I just missed it. Fantastic now. There's 7 going for goal 8. Going to leave 1 ball there for the center. Going up and in. Ooh. Great driving, guys. Look at this. They never missed a goal. They never missed picking up a ball. And that's like, look at that. There they go. They just got to D-score this last ball for the stop time. What type of stop time was that? Looks like it might have been the very last second. But fantastic. That currently our highest scoring match for the day. Our highest driver skills. Great job, guys. Ooh, I am Ghost Matthew. Ooh. Great job, everyone involved here today. Don't forget, guys, if you're in the LRS console room, we got a match going here. It's Doxa again. Looks like they're doing a programming skills run. Pretty clean so far. It looks like they may have missed, unfortunately, the back left, the back center, but they're going for goal C. They're gonna stop. Look at that. They had a whole other camera set up for the close-up for the stop time. Incredible job. Good editing skills, guys. Pro maneuvers there. Run with a perfect. Wait. No, we need to go back to the field. It was perfect. 126, the score rolling in for drivers for 980S. 980S being the team from Taiwan. Skywalker Robotics putting up a perfect score. They are one of the teams who scored double perfect, so we'll have to see if they can figure out their autonomous issues prior to that. Notably, Independence from Troy, Michigan, the team we just saw, putting up a perfect score there. Also another team that's put up a 252 prior to Worlds. So we had 3 teams this morning able to put up absolute perfect scores. And it will come down to stop time if they're able to repeat their performance here. At VEX, at the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. LRS High School Division. Brought to you by Northrop Grumman Foundation. Filmed live in the REC Foundation studio. There it is, 126 for 980S. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for Doxa's score to roll in because I'm pretty, or the 888A's, the invisible score to come in. Unfortunately, it was a 122. They'll do a little bit better than that. Let's go ahead and throw up these feeds. Great job so far. It doesn't look like we're seeing that 126 yet, but it should be there at some point for 980S. That might be what it takes to just boost them up to the top 3, at least in the meantime. Let's look, though. We have still just the 2 perfect scores between 3859W and 9080S. Fortunately, 1688A has come up just a little short for the time being, but hopefully it'll get better as they move forward. We're going to head on over to an advertisement real quick while I wait for some more matches to start, and we'll see you in just a bit.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best, and looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candace Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
Live online robotics tournament. That's the official title. I believe. Don't quote me. I'm never worth quoting. But we got a match set up here. Looks like we're gonna jump on in to watch 4478 DENNIS Dennis from Monroe, Connecticut. Can someone ask Dennis what it stands for? Oh, what up, bud? It's one of our fantastic head referees at this team here. What did I say their team number was? 27183? Oh. You're welcome. Oh, hey, it is going. I was too busy trying to ask them what Dennis stands for, okay? I'm curious. Great match so far. They get the first three. It looks like it's a driver's skill run. Look, they get a little caught up here. Unfortunately, their secondary backboard. A bouncy boy over there. Unable to quite get the ball up and into the corner. They're going to drive away. 20 seconds left on the clock as they try to go for the left goal there. Goal D. As I've since learned, live remote tournament watching yesterday. Over to goal A. Goal A, clean. Clean over there, goal A. I don't know what was up with goal G. Great down there in the back center. B, solid there at the last second. Looks like they were capable of at least capturing all the outside goals. Unfortunately, getting caught up at goal G there forever. But great job from them. Great job, guys. This may be a whole new format for a VEX World Championship. Something different than we've ever done before. But even though, with all of the issues we've been having getting this event together, all of the steps we've had to go through, and all of the trials that this year has brought us, we still have over 8,600 students competing here today. Back to the Rip Bots. Going at it now. They looked as confused as I am. Don't exactly know what happened there, or the time ran out. Oh, the time ran out. Ripbots again, just a few goals short, unfortunately. Hopefully they'll be able to come out just a little bit better during their other runs. Along with 8,600 students, that's more than 1,600 teams from 49 states and 30 countries. So despite all the issues we've had with everything going on, we still have an outstanding turnout here for the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We're going to head on over into the standings right now. It looks like we got some 237 there, 16888A coming up to the top. We now have those two perfect scores. We have 9080S sitting at 5th and 3859W sitting at 7th place with those perfect scores, coming down to those programming runs. Real things to note. The stop time on 9080S is actually absurd. A 10-second stop time is insane. Imagine being like, we made this game for you guys, but that was too easy. So they made it harder to perfect skills. And then the guys were like, this is harder, but what if we still did it 10 seconds faster than you gave us time to do? And we do it perfectly, and we couldn't possibly score any more points. That's what that's saying. Like, prior to Worlds, I feel like the fastest stop times were, 8 seconds, maybe 9? But 10-second stop times here at the World Championship, great job, guys. 27183R scored 93 points in their driver's run recently. 4478D scored 50 points there for Dennis. 96671X scored 65 points. In their programming skills. Whoops, forgot to mention that. So here we are, super impressed. High school coming out a little slower out of the gate than middle school did. Middle school already had a perfect run before the end of the first hour. The 252 was on the board. That would maintain through both days of the middle school division. High school, cooling the jets a little. They're waiting. They're holding out. They want to keep us on the edge of our seats. Waiting for that perfect 252. 12223B rolls in with a score of 40. Great job there from those guys. We continue to search for a match. Reminder, for the first time ever, event partners and teams can pre-order game kits. Super cool. Go to the roboticseducation.org and pre-order your kits. They'll ship the day the game gets released. So if you've wanted your kits earlier than you've ever gotten them before, go ahead, pre-order them. They'll ship that day. The day the game gets released, we'll send them out to you. Got some pretty good scores as we wait for another match here. Nine 9750A putting up 93 points. 99484C puts up 116 points in driver. So we're basically just looking at 20 screens. We have to flick through them all. We are hoping we find one as it starts. That's the goal. Reminder to teams, online challenges may have been completed thus far, but 5 new online challenges have opened up. 5 new online challenges opened up to be turned in by June 1st. Make sure you get your hands and feet in that because they are fun, creative activities for you to do with your team. They're great problem solving, great creativity, great team building, and you have a chance to win up to $20,000 or not 20. There's $20,000 total, over $20,000 in VEX Robotics gift certificates to winners as an opportunity. We have a match going here from DENNIS again, tennis, coming out here. Looks like a programming skills this time, or that guy is the craziest one-hand drive I've ever seen. And then that's going to come to a halt here. Looks like they weren't unfortunately able to score more than one. They got one red ball scored there. Over to our referee, Javier. Want to say hi. They're happy about it. They know what's up. 6316D comes with a 121 in driver. Yeah, unfortunately, we're just waiting now. Dennis has stopped their run. And we're back to looking for more matches to show you. The skill scores today have been absolutely popping off. There have been so many scores over 100 for driver. I don't know if we've seen a programming score over 100 yet. We'll have to keep an eye out as the day progresses. Hoping to see one. Oh, we have. My bad. 16888A has put up a 115 in auto. Oh, 126. 3859W puts up another perfect driver skills run. We'll have to see what exactly their stop time was. Go ahead and take a look. No stop time there for that 126. Still going to be sitting behind the 10-second stop time of 9080S or 980S, the team out of Taiwan. 4478D scored 1 point. That Thomas run that we just watched. Great job from Tennis, Monroe, Connecticut. We do expect matches to slow down here towards the end of the hour. Now, of course, you see the end of the hour because this morning we're going to swap over hours every third on the 30s. So we have a time set up from 8 to 9:30 Central, and then 9:30 to 10:30, and then 10:30 to 11:30 Central. We'll then leave until 2 p.m. Central, and after 2 p.m. Central, we'll be back for 2 to 3. We'll have a block, 3 to 4, and 4 to 5. So we got 3 hours this morning, 3 hours this afternoon of high-paced robotics action for you. Make sure you stay tuned because you're going to see the best stuff here you've seen all year. 120 driver's score for 27183R. Looks like we're going to head back here to where we began. 96671X, theoretically a 9 volt from Grand Forks, North Dakota. And they're off. Team from Grand Forks, North Dakota, going to be doing programming skills here from the looks of it. Great job from them so far. 45 seconds left. Very clean. I like that they have a camera, or I believe they have some sort of camera or something telling them which way to turn. Unfortunately, missing that ball there, it's going to actually get in their way. It's going to make it even worse. It's going to exacerbate the issue. They're going to look for the ball. Yeah, they're doing a little line following to find the balls and the goals. Unfortunately, they're going to miss that shot. They picked the ball back up. When the guy bounces it back off the backboard and then catch it and slam dunks it, that's what they just did. Heading now on over. Good job there. Oh, no, they missed that shot. Just a little bit off, but it's going to be a good run overall, I think. It's a great place to start for 3 Radically 9-volt. Hopefully they have some more runs left in the bank as they continue onward. Getting all those morning stretches out. As we get into the action. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't. Taryn, thanks for asking. Oh, you're saying I do now. I don't know how I could get my information. Hello? Oh, okay. Thank you. It's gonna be like, looks like we're gonna looking for a match still. That match going here, it's the Astrobots from Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. They got a programming skills run going here, 124. Fortunately, just a little bit off again, missing just a couple balls here and there. Looks like they do have 1, 2, 3, 4 goals scored. If they are able to miraculously clear out the middle here, and they are, fortunately, they're going to miss the shot. And that's time. Let's hear it for these guys. The Astrobots improving over their last run, able to clear out the center. Great job. And we like to see that small bit of improvement all day, every day. As a reminder to teams, if you're in the LRS console, you can go ahead and make sure you're supporting each other, giving each other stickers, applause. You can put in your party parrots, your Matthew stickers. You can use all the things you want to do, just to make sure you're livening up the environment and you're meeting the new teams and you're having a good time. Just don't forget that you have the capability to do that. We do have a match going on, 23218A. Drivers run here. Looks like they're down 4 goals, looking for the 5th. There they go. 5 goals, half the time. They're going to take the center now. It's important. The center takes the most amount of time. Teams stumble on it at the very end often. So now they have 15 seconds left for easy edge and corner goals. Great job there. With 8 seconds left, they have 2 goals. It's going to come down. It's going to be a buzzer beater here. 3 seconds left. 1. Can they get the ball out? No. So close again from the Langton Team A. Great job. Phenomenal performance there from 23-21 8A Langton A. Did a great job there. As we roll on up to the start of the next hour, we're going to go ahead and head into some commercials real quick. Throw them up, and we'll see you in just a moment.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
we want to help protect the Louisiana coast
Epic.
by planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping,
And now we're testing it.
really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
Scholarships, the college of my dreams.
The company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
Direction and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to REC Foundation or VEX Robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the REC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the 3rd consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
And welcome back. We're going to go ahead and get jumped onto these matches in just a moment. Here we go. 4478F Fred from Monroe, Connecticut. I wonder what Fred stands for. It's like, why make them acronyms, right? They got to stand for something. Doing a great job now so far. 3 in the bottom for this driver's skills run. GHI. Looking good now, going for that left column with 23 seconds left now on the clock. 10 seconds now. Let's see if they can get that back right. It would give them a whole nother connected row. Unfortunately, they're chasing down the balls. 2, 1. Do a little spin move. Fortunately, there's no defenders to be doing the spin move around. Come up just a little short there. But fantastic run. Very clean until that last couple seconds. And honestly, pretty nice. You know, it's good to see a nice, smooth run. Try your best, right? That's what you want to see. Forgot to update my time to the 9:30 block. Nope. We have 7 teams with us between 9:30 and 10:30. Not as many teams to watch out for, but some solid, good fun to be had. Fred capped out at 137 prior to VEX Worlds. Hopefully they'll be able to improve that score here at the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. Remember that if you are enjoying your VEX Worlds experience, your viewership parties, you're performing, you're competing at your school with your friends, when you snap those photos, just make sure you guys are using hashtag VexWorlds at the REC Foundation, at me, MC Reichly on Instagram, at hashtag LRS, hashtag Vex Robotics Competition, hashtag OMG Robots. Hit me up with that hashtag Girl Powered. Make sure you're using all those hashtags, all those ats, making sure that we get to see the great time you guys are having, and maybe you'll end up in our afternoon or morning recap. Don't forget to submit your memes, by the way, the memes at roboticseducation.org. So memes at roboticseducation.org so that you too can have your memes read out loud and shown by Dan Mance. Oh, here we go. Chat's popping off now. We got some stickers going around. I don't know if it counts if you only congratulate your sister teams. 10 ton. I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but and I always will. But if you only congratulate your classmates, I mean, there's all these new people to see. We do want to thank you guys for tuning in. As oh no, it's gonna drive me crazy. We're gonna fly in the studio. Okay, we do appreciate you all for tuning in as the REC Foundation makes a Guinness World Record attempt at the largest live online robotics championship. So we picked up the largest in-person robotics championship twice in a row now. We're looking to get the largest live online tournament as well. We appreciate you guys being a part of that. We appreciate all the teams competing being a part of that. We appreciate all the volunteers involved being a part of that. And we couldn't do it without every single one of us. Well, I heard there was going to be updates about that this morning, or maybe it's tomorrow morning. So fingers crossed that we hear good news on that. Does look like we're about to see a run from 5691B. Go ahead and head on over there as they get started. Here we go. Bryant, Arkansas. Is now a good time to bring up Arkansas versus Arkansas? I think that's an argument to be had there. It is a programming skills run. Super smooth so far. Everyone doing a great job. Looks like they're set up in their robotics room or a cafeteria of some sort. Very clean run, though, thus far. Super straight. We love to see it. This is very controlled. Looks like they're just going to go for... Oh, no. They pulled out and put in at the wrong order, so they lose the red ball at the top. Big round of applause to 5691, though. They're making it happen, so you could say. With a fantastic skills run there. They were able to get two connected rows and D-score some blue balls along the way. So it's absolutely phenomenal job. Nothing to feel bad about there at all. And they do, in fact, still have 2 more programming runs left to go. So great job by them. That's a lie. They only have 1 left. They already did a 51 score on programming skills. Driver score of 92 coming out for 99484C. We do have some teams left over from the morning, from the first hour of the day, spilling over into the second hour, and that's totally okay. We're going to keep pushing teams through as long as we have the capacity here, the volunteer capacity, to continue head refereeing people and making sure everyone gets all of their matches done. As a reminder to teams, there will be some oops, I missed a run, like sometime tomorrow afternoon. I believe it's like between 3 and 5. I went between 4 and 5. But there is some leeway there. If you guys do miss a run, you can hop back in during free skills runs or free skills or whatever they call it. Just lets you run any that you missed during your time slot. So it's worth checking out if you think you can do better and you have slots left over. 5691B just popped up a 75 in autonomous as we head on over to Fred from Monroe, Connecticut, and look at a driver's run. Good start so far. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, making it 5 now. 2 connected rows, 5 goals captured. A great job there. So they go to goal B, easy peasy. You could say it's as easy as A, B, C. Oh, yeah. As they go in for goal C now. Up, and in. Great job, guys. As we're now looking for more. They're going to have that goal F and E. Center goal. Oh, no. A heartbreaker. 2 seconds left. They just barely missed it. It just rolled by. I've never seen a ball roll along the goal for so long and not go in. Very sad. Great job for the team, though. Did an absolutely fantastic job. We have 4 teams in the queue now. We're going to go ahead and throw up some rankings. Rankings coming in now as the new people join the old. Skills get improved. We have 2 driver skills runs at 126 right now. No programming runs that high yet. So far, so good. Yeah, that's why I'm talking. And we're going to go ahead and some ads real quick.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
Somewhere past the edge of convention
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow.
lies a special kind of impossible,
A kind of impossible.
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be. Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible.
Define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
And welcome back to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship, sponsored by Northrop Grumman Foundation. We're here to look over some more LRS high school matches as we continue to get them in. Do appreciate you taking the time to view all of our sponsorship videos today. We couldn't do this without their help. We greatly appreciate their assistance. We do have a match going now. It's 5691B. 5691B, Bryant, Arkansas. Stream being a little, what's the word for it? Polygonal. But a little pixelated, but we're working with it. They're here. Looks like a programming run. Very clean so far. Don't know where the red ball was. That there is one in the robot. Great job, guys. Absolutely phenomenal. It's incredible what these teams are able to do with programming. Unfortunately, it's going to stop just short here. Oh, in it goes. Great job. Oh, no, it pulled him right back out. It was so close. So close to perfect. It is able to clear one ball out of the middle, but it's not going to be able to put a ball in. It was so close, guys. Oh, no, it's a heartbreak. So with those three balls missed, unfortunately, they're going to get no connected rows. They were looking to get what appeared to be 1, 2, 3, 4 connected rows there, but unfortunately they came up just a little short. It's okay. They got some more runs ahead of them to hopefully give it a great shot. Pulls in a 120, a 116, and 6891S pulls in a 65, both in drivers. Great job by them. 4478F pulls in a drivers of 76. Keep you updated on those scores as we look for another match to show. Looks like they're still setting up their camera, so I'm going to continue searching. Trying our best to keep the matches flowing. As a reminder to teams, they have opened 5 new online challenges. 5 new online challenges for you guys to do. They're due by June 1st. Make sure you jump in as a team and get them done. Do a great job. They're fantastic for working together, building teamwork, building problem-solving skills, working with your creativity. They're absolutely fantastic opportunities. And the RIC Foundation is giving away over $20,000 in VEX Robotics gift certificates to winners, so you can pick up new equipment, future competition seasons, all that stuff. Just get started at challenges.robotevents.com. Don't forget. Five, 6, 9, 1B just puts up 52 points in autonomous. And it looks like we might be ready here now. 17059G. Glisto Bots starting up their match. Good run so far. We like to see this. They got a crowd and everything. They're ready to go. Just slap my face because a fly lands on it. So far, so good here. Going for the second goal on the bottom. They haven't gotten the middle right. They haven't gotten goal F yet. We'll see if they try to pick up a red ball here soon and get that goal F cycled through. They're trying to line up now. Make sure they can knock that blue ball out. Put the second blue ball in. Their intake not quite able to grab. Fortunately, they're going to give up on goal F and head on over for goal B. Nope. They brought 2 red balls over. They get one on top. They rescored the blue ball. They descored, but you know what? They got the connected row, and that's what matters. Great job so far from this team. Unfortunately, their clock a little bit less than visible. The back wall. More of a white shining star. Just as beautiful as these shining stars these kids are. Great job by them so far. Looking to make a second connected row here if they have the time to do so. Looking for a red ball. They're going to need to pick one up. Oh, no. They've rocked themselves. They rocked the boat. Don't you know? You don't rock the boat. Rock the boat. You definitely want... They're from Nigeria? Oh, incredible. They're from Nigeria, so I've heard. Great job, these guys. Fortunately, they've rocked themselves up into a rough position here on the wall. They were so close to getting 2 connected rows. We love the energy. Look at them all. Look at them all pumped up about that run. Fantastic job. Great job there, Glisto Bots. Super proud of everything your team has accomplished this season. So we look for another match. As a reminder, for the first time ever, you can pre-order your game kits for before next season. You can get those pre-orders in anytime before Saturday, and we'll ship them out Saturday when the new game reveals. Speaking of game reveals, 6:30 p.m. to 9 p.m. Saturday night. We're going to crown middle school world champions. We're going to crown high school VRC world champions. And we're going to reveal next year's VRC game. You do not want to miss this stream. It's going to be mind-blowing. The robotics level is going to be at the peak. Absolutely fantastic robotics experience coming in. So make sure you do not miss it. It looks like Fred's gearing up and ready to go. Nope. They're still figuring out. They're getting set up still. We'll get you right on over there as soon as their match actually starts. And we got a match going now. Fred is ready to go. It's going to be a programming skills run. Very clean so far. Can they get this ball? Nope, they missed one, but that's okay. They still have one in their intake. Oh, no. Just a little too far away from the goal. It's going to cost them there. They are going to get this one off the wall, though. Good by them. They're going to go for goal I. Let's see if they can get it. They do get goal I, but they miss on the connected row. Good job so far picking up that line, the ball off the autonomous line. Up and into goal H. Maybe. Maybe. It looks like their time may have run out there at the very end. Fortunately, unable to score into goal H. Great job, guys, though. Fantastic run there by Fred. Looks like we saw 17059G put up a 60-pointer in driver control. These guys' names. These guys are named the Doofenshmirtzes. What a name. I love it. I need to watch these guys. Hopefully they start their match in just a moment. We're going to be looking at 91917A, the Doofenshmirtzes from St. Cloud, Minnesota. Minnesota, eh? They're double checking that their field is set up properly. Head ref is trying to hold up the field reset guide to them. As soon as they get their field set up right, they'll be ready to go. We do want to give a big round of applause to all of our head referees, whether they be here in the RCF or out working remotely. We appreciate them and wouldn't be able to put on this amazing experience without them. Meanwhile, we're going to jump on over to 5691 if we can. They got a match going now. 5691 doing a great job so far. 44 seconds on the clock. They have already gotten goals. F and then G, H, and I all red now. I feel like a dentist counting things by numbers. Oh, yes. Tooth D is good. And tooth E also good. Oh, we have an adult tooth. We got to number that one 47. Great job so far. Only 2 goals remain. The tricky middle is where they're going next. They haven't gotten middle back yet. No goal B. Goal B not scored. It's worth noting they're going to be, it looks like, only a couple balls off perfect. They need to pick up a red. No, they have one in their intake. They know what's up. They got 1 blue, 2 blue, 3 blue scored, and they're missing 1 red, 2 red, 3 red on the ground. Looks to be about a 120. Fantastic run there by 5691B. Doing a great job. Next, we'll take a look back over at the Doofenshmirtzes to see if they figured out their field problems. Looks like they have. We'll get that up and going as soon as they are live. They are live into their match now, so we'll put them on the screen. Oh, no, they're going to miss that first one. It does appear that the Doofenshmirtzes are going for a programming skills run now. This is 91917A. They miss 1, they miss 2. They pull up the stop time. That's going to be it for that run, unfortunately. They did a great job. They're trying their best, and that's what matters. You're having fun. You're trying your best. That's all you can ask for. That's all we can ask for. It's all we can hope for, you know? So, guys, make sure you're thanking everyone. You're congratulating everyone. You're giving out those stickers in chat. It's always great to see you guys interacting with each other despite how far apart we all may be right now. Unfortunately for the Doofenshmirtzes, they were unable to secure any points here during the autonomous period. In the meanwhile, 5691B, the team we just watched, scored 119 points in driver control. Doing an absolute great job. Looks like Doxa just finishing up a match of their own. Hopefully looking to see a very good score here. If we take a look at the field, looks like one blue ball still scored, maybe two. It really comes down to whether or not they secured that center red goal. It appears that they do have the back one. So they're going to have at least 80 points around the edge in red balls. And then and blue D scores. If they have the center, it'll be a little bit more, but great job. Thanks 10B for sending that sticker. 980S certainly deserves a lot of love. They did a fantastic job this morning, scoring 126 on multiple drivers runs. Hopefully they'll be able to get the programming runs in to pull them up to a near perfect 252, which we know they are capable of. Refs now negotiating with the team, trying to figure out what's scored where and how everything's done. But great job here from Doxa. They've done a fantastic job scoring all of those the outer ring of goals. And if they got that center goal scored too, then it's absolutely going to be a great score. Fortunately, they do not, so they're going to come in with a 93, unable to secure the center in time. But still, a fantastic run there from Doxa. Doxa, I believe, coming in from Tokyo, Japan there. Great job. Note, these teams have a max combined LRS score of 118 prior to this event. So 93 is a huge chunk of that out of the way. And even if you aren't the best, you can at least make sure you're improving all the time. And that's what we want to see here. Two things, improvement and fun. Tons of fun. Fun's actually more important. I should have put it first. Let's go that again. Two things, fun and improving. And then probably a third thing, learning what you don't know. Great job, everyone. 93 score there for the drivers of 99484A. And we'll go ahead and start panning back around. As much as I want to show off all of our glorious head referees' faces that we can see right now, we have a match going here. It's Fred back at it again. They've got to be coming close here to the end of their runs. They've done a great job. We've seen them a bunch, but still keeping up excellent work here by Fred. They're now going for the center as they do a little earlier than most other teams, but then again, you know, we got to break up the clockwise meta a little bit. Early centers, great to go. Good little swoosh there. Now they just got D-score. They're looking to D-score something in the center. Don't be touching the red at the end. Whoo! 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 That was close. That was so close. Great job there. Looks like we're missing some red scored. They got some blue scored still, but absolutely phenomenal run there by Fred. We'll have to see how that compares to their previous max scores on driver control, but absolutely phenomenal run. We love to see it. Fred coming out and giving them the business. Does look like it's 113 there for Fred as they control all 9 goals for the Red Alliance. Fantastic job, guys. And we're going to look around for some more. This morning is the slowest we're going to be. This afternoon we'll be popping off. We'll have 40 plus teams an hour. It'll be absolutely insane. There'll be so many robotics going on. 113 points just scored for 4478F. We just went over that. Fred doing a great job putting up scores. Be fun to see what the Fred Dennis rivalry is like. Here at the newly created Live Remote Tournament and Live Remote Skills Interfaces, we're leveraging interactive real-time video to do all these performances. And there we go. For instance, look at this, 5, 6, 9, 1. These guys are actually competing right now, doing the best they can in this driver skills run. These aren't pre-recorded. They aren't recorded and then sent to us, and then we do things with them. This is live right now happening at 5, 6, 9, 1. They're making it happen. Up and in there to the center. Great job. That might be the smoothest I've seen the team from Bryan, Arkansas grab the center control. They run out of time. I love to see the animation on the clock that lets them know that they're out of time. But it is unfortunate that they weren't able to get that back left goal. That would have completed 1, 2, 3 rows for them. Unfortunately, they're going to have to settle for 1, 2, 3 rows that they already had and no more. But fantastic job there. But as we're interacting, 30 countries to crown champions in this brand new form. Never before seen. We've never had a live remote world championship. We're happy to be able to host the first one this year and give the kids the experience that they deserve here competing at the world stage for total world domination. And by that I mean mostly bragging rights. And we'll go right on into some advertisements, and we'll see you in just a moment.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students pretty amazing.
Welcome back, and thank you once again for joining us at the live remote VEXbox World Championship 2021, sponsored by Northrop Grumman. As we continue on with our drivers and programming skills runs, that's right, you're over here in the high school LRS division, the greatest division of the live remote VEXbox World Championship. We're going to head over. It looks like the star of a match for a 91917A, the Doofenshmirtzes. Finally get to see the team from St. Cloud, Minnesota at it. If we could go ahead and get their match panned over. Great job so far, scoring that first goal in the bottom right corner with 52 seconds left now, going for the second. Fortunately, they're going to miss. I would have, it probably makes me a bad human being, but I probably would have laughed if they had missed, hit their laptop, and paused the timer. I don't think I'd laugh if they didn't pause the timer, because only pausing the timer would have messed up their run. There's a shot over the top, almost looking like it's going in slow motion. That is obviously a huge cannon on this robot, able to make massive shots. Be interesting to see if they're going to take the shot from farther away. They're bank shotting it, keeping it off the backboard, really using it. Be interesting to see if they're going to be able to score too much backspin on that ball. Interesting if they're going to be able to score in the center goal and how well they're going to be able to do that. With 12 seconds left now, who knows if we're going to see it or not. Great shot up there in that time. Now it looks like they might be going for center control. Nope, they're just going to continue on over. They're trying to de-score some blue balls real quick. 1 second left, and that's time in the match. Great job there by that team. The Doofenshmirtzes, absolutely lovely name. That's just so much fun to say. But yeah, it was a good time. Thank you so much to the Doofenshmirtzes for putting on such a good show for us. Meanwhile, 6891S scored 20 points there in programming skills. Yeah, thanks. 5090X coming in. Great job, everyone. Make sure you're all congratulating each other, sending those stickers, having a good time, meeting up with other teams here in the tech chat. We love to see that sort of interaction. And if you make us laugh enough, we might recommend you for an award. So keep it the board. Work. 91917A scoring a 68 point Drivers run. Great job there for the team. And hopefully we're going to throw up skills here in just or rankings here in just a moment. Take a look at the numbers. Yeah. Look at all these fine numbers. Crunching them up. So just so you know, so you can read this graph accordingly, we have the ranking followed by the team number, followed by the current combined LRS score, followed by drivers, then driver stop time, then programming stop time. So that's what you're seeing here. So you're seeing, like I said, ranking, team number, drivers, ranking, team number, combined, drivers, driver stop, programming stop. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to see the things right behind me, but I guarantee you that if you are smart, and I believe you all are, you can do some math real quick. Easy subtraction there. 237 minus 122. Watch me mess this up on stream. 115. Hopefully someone tell me if I did that right. Yeah, make us laugh, guy. There's awards for sportsmanship. There's awards for, what's the other award going out today? Energy. You know how you show some great energy, you know? Making sure all the other teams feel loved in the chat. Just like you would when we're in person, right? Thank you. Look, I had to think a little bit. It's not sitting immediately in front of me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, so these are the ranks. As you can see, we have 2 perfect scores still only. It's going to be 9080S. They got 9080S did it in 48 seconds? What? What? That's insane. That's actually insane. How? How? Whoa, that's incredible. The other team, 3859W. Both these teams, by the way, both of these teams have put up multiple 126 runs. That's my mind is blown that you can do it that fast. Incredible. I'd love to see if we can find that replay for tomorrow. The 9080S run that got a perfect score in 48 seconds. Yes, if there's a way you can, or me or the production team, and we'll queue it up for this afternoon or tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Wow. That's just so impressive. It does look like 99484A. Almost set up, ready to go. There you go. Team Doxa now. 99484A starting up their match. We'll see if we can get that over on the screen. Doxa, the team from Tokyo, Japan, with a match going. Couple reminders again. Teams, go ahead and submit your memes to memes@roboticseducation.org. You send your memes there, there's a chance they'll be read and analyzed by Dan the Man Mance himself tomorrow morning during the morning recap. $6891S just puts up a 65. Drivers. We got one team getting pumped up here, ready to go. 5-6-9-1. B, they're going to make it happen. Team from Bryant, Arkansas, about to go into their match. We'll have to head over there and see what's happening. This is going to be a driving skills run. Making sure they're safe, getting them safety glasses on. Smart move, bonus points. I wish I could give out bonus points for being safe. That would be a big bonus. On top of, keeping your eyesight. Hi, Zaya, how you doing? So glad to see you in the chat. Fortunately, driver's run starting off a little rough here. They do a little spin maneuver. Interesting. I'm not really quite... Oh, no. They pulled the red ball. They just tried to score out again. It's not a great start, but let's see if they can recover. They're doing great so far. Good job. Pick up 2 balls real quick. Get both of those in that corner. Looking to pick up something else. It's hard to pick up those balls in the center of the field like that. You got to make sure you hit them just right. Intake rolling. Pull them in so you don't push them away. They've got one connected row now. This is probably the greatest recovery of all time. Solid there in the back center. Going for goal C now. It's their last run ever. 5-6-9-1 making it happen is their last run. That's the word I'm hearing. Big round of applause to this team. The team made of, I'm assuming, seniors. Done a great job out here. Great job. I hope you continue your VEX careers into college, and it's really awesome. We appreciate you guys sticking it out this year, making the most of your final year here. Let's give them all a round of applause as they take a bow. Or they're grabbing a photo. But great job, guys. We really appreciate you sharing that moment with us. Congratulations, and we wish you the best of luck moving on. If you have any fun tidbits about your teams while you're running, please feel free to put them in the chat. I'm reading as we go along through the LRS console. It's always sad to see kids grow up and graduate, but it's amazing to know that they're going to go on and do some absolutely fantastic things, especially after performing so well in the VEX Robotics program. Gonna miss him so much. Oh, fantastic job, guys. Some news for next year that I am very happy to say. The 2022 VEX Robotics World Championship is scheduled to be in person in Dallas, Texas, and occur sometime in the spring. We have missed our first 2 years down here in Texas, and we're hoping to catch up with an amazing 2022. It was such a good recovery too. They slipped up a little bit in the beginning while pulling the ball out at the same time, but then they got right back to it. It shows that experience and that focus to be able to catch back up and then keep going and going and going and pushing and doing a fantastic job. So really great on them, 5691B, for doing a solid recovery there. Make sure you guys download the VEX World's mobile app. The 2021 live remote VEX Robotics World Championship app is available for download on your mobile device. And teams can easily access division schedules, match info, and everything else VEX Worlds. Search the App Store for the REC Foundation app, and then you should be able to see all that information, when your matches are, what's up, what's happening, what the scores are, how the ranking's going. All the information should be on there, hopefully, so you can go and check it out. Again, look at the App Store for the REC Foundation app. Nice. Again, we are a bit slow this morning. You're going to probably see some more commercial breaks as we wait for some more teams to log back in here. Just be ready for it. We will be much more robotics in the afternoon. It's just we gave the teams the opportunity to sign up for time slots, and they could sign up exactly when they wanted to. We have a match going on now. It's going to be the Doofenshmirtz at it again. Let's see if they can get Perry the Platypus now. Great job so far. Trying to get that blue ball out. Oh, sick shot from the side. Barely using the backboard. Unfortunately, it does look like they've left part of their robot on the field. Maybe part of their intake. Who knows? Still functioning at least. It's part of something over there in the back right corner of the field. As they come to time in the match, does not look like they're touching that ball over in goal G. So great job there. Now we can go and look at, we at least look at the field here for Doxa. See what they were able to put up. Looks like a very good run. They got 1, 2, 3 on the left, 1, 2, 3 on the right, bottom center. Do they have the far center? Doesn't look like they have the far center. Wow, that was... It looks like they're going to need to get some photos and hand those over to the head referee. Drag the video camera around a little bit. But yeah, great run there. It looks super good. Lots of blue balls on the floor. Love to see it. While we wait, search for a match. Yeah, we're going to go ahead, head on into some advertisements from our sponsors, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
Somewhere.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow.
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not. And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not. It's our job to break free from what is to what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible.
Define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX Robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award Online Challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side, a future driven by innovative thinkers powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
Hello and welcome back. We're super excited. We have one match here queued up, and then might just go back on commercial break. But we do have the Glisto bots, the team from Nigeria. We're happy to show their next driver's run. It's 17059G. As you can see, huge support base there for the students, setting up to hopefully have a great run. Fantastic bot, by the way. Looks spectacular. We're super excited to see what they can do with it as they go into a driver's skill run. Conferring with their head referee now to make sure they're all set, ready to go, and it looks like they'll get started in just a second. Now they're off. Good start there. Easily picking up that first bottom right corner. Now to that back left corner. There it is. 2 for 2. Trying to go for 3. Let's see if they can get it. They unfortunately miss all the balls there. They just quickly scoop that blue ball out of the corner at least. I don't know if they have the ability to get rid of the red ball or the blue ball that's in their intake, as they try now to drive around and pick up the next blue ball out of that goal, goal F. There it is. They have 2 balls now in their intake. They are able to pick up the red. We'll see if they're able to outtake the red and knock the blue out and pull the old switcheroo. Seem to be having just a couple issues. Going to put a blue up and into it. Super excited. Great job scoring that, guys. Absolutely phenomenal score. Now looking around, looking to get that red ball back up and in. Unfortunately, they're not going to be quite able to. Looking to pick up another one to push it back into their intake. Great run. Trying to put that up there now. Can't quite get it to work, and that appears... Oh, they're still going. Come on, guys. One more. Yeah! Good job, guys. Great shot. I appreciate the use of 1x-plate or plate metal here to make the back cover instead of the plastics we've seen a lot of other teams be using. Great job. Driving around the field now looking for more red balls to pick up. They have a healthy load of red. Trying to make a connected row. Unfortunately, they're going to miss, and that's time. Let's hear for this team, though. Glisto bots coming out of Nigeria. Great job, guys. Great job. Okay, now we got the replay of 3859W, the Astrobots. Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. This is their 126 run from this morning. Look forward to seeing it. Quick little pop-up. You can see the full extension there. Massive, massive like backdrop there to make sure they scoot the balls in every time. Great to see that level of precision. Almost looks like a roller coaster, really. Or like a mini golf course. Great job now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Sticking with the clockwise meta. Great job D-scoring all the blue balls there. You see that they have the ability to kind of dump the blue balls out the back of the robot. It's going to keep them out of their way. It's going to keep their robot moving forward. Great job. Going now to the back right corner. Super smooth. No mistakes yet. And that's kind of what we expect people to need here as we continue onward. Good job so far. Looking to clear out the center now. Because they're able to dump the balls out the back, that they're able to score the red while descoring all the blues there in the center. It was actually a really clean run. Plenty of time, some amount of time left on the clock. It looks like about 1 second. Great job there that morning. In the meanwhile, the team from Nigeria's score comes in 17059G, puts up a 46 points in driver. Great job, guys. So proud of everything you're able to accomplish this season. And now, we're going to take you back to some ads from our sponsors, and we'll see you again shortly.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best, and looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candice Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
we want to help protect the Louisiana coast
Epic.
by planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to do it. Designing, prototyping,
And now we're testing it.
really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
Scholarships, the college of my dreams,
The company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction,
and opportunity. On Tallo, I found the path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC, our VEX U teams, who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
Hello and welcome back to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship, sponsored by Northrop Grumman Foundation, or is it presented by Northrop Grumman Foundation? We're going to go right on into a match here. It's going to be 61317A, JP2 Shield from Ridgeland, South Carolina. They're doing what appears to be a fantastic programming run right now as they go around the field, obviously following the clockwise meta. Whether there's any confirmation that clockwise is better than counterclockwise is unsure, but most teams do believe this to be the case. It does look like they are going to be able to grab that. They clearly have a camera on the front of the robot, using it to its full potential here during their programming skills run. With 18 seconds left now, they're going to go up and in. There it is. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy for the team here out of South Carolina. With only 2 goals left, we'll have to see if they can close it out in time. 3, 2, 1. They get the ball out. Can they get the ball in? They do. Time. Oh, man, you can see the excitement. What a great programming run there by JP2 Shield. Meanwhile, let's look back at some of the scores we've missed. We got 4478R, put up 96 with driver. 61317A put up 66 points in auto, And I think they might have just done better than that. 79163H put up 80 points in driver. Great job, guys. I also love to see everybody talking about when exactly they're participating, when you and your sister teams go, when you can see each other. I like to see the communication in the chat everyone has access to, at least all the teams in the tournament have access to. So great job there. I'm proud of that team. Great run by JP2 Shield, and I cannot wait to see what the final score was when it comes through. I almost need a drum roll here at this point. I'm like super excited to see what the score is going to be. Did a very, very, very good job here. As we do approach 11 a.m. Central Time, I'd like to remind everyone that we will be running this time block until 11:30 a.m. and then we will be back at 2 p.m. for the afternoon session. To give you an idea. Ooh. I didn't know that. Thank you. It was in the last second. You saw on the team's face, too. They were very, very, very excited. 107 there. Programming run. Better than their previous score. We love to see it. What an amazing run. Thank you so much for putting on such a great show for us. Really appreciate it. But we will be back at 2 p.m. for this afternoon. And as a reminder, this afternoon, we will have more teams an hour than we had this entire morning. So there'll be non-stop, fast-paced robotics action. So it's definitely something you're not going to want to miss. Make sure you tune in to this same stream at 2 p.m. Well, we're going to go ahead to the rankings, which are finally a scrolling form with how many teams we've run through them now. 237 still stands on top with 16888A. 203 and 196 teams in second and third now. 27183R and 6316D. Great job from them so far, but I'll tell you what. What am I going to tell you? I'm going to tell you 61317A with a programming run of 107. They haven't done a driver's run yet. So they're sitting in 15th for now, but it won't be there for very long. We've got bumped on over to Richard, a team from Monroe, Connecticut. So I appreciate their names. Brad, Dennis, Richard. That makes sense. They're all in the same theme. They're thematically equivalent. But what I don't get is that they are all acronyms. And I wish they would just explain to me what the acronyms are for. Because if you're going to put periods in and have something be an acronym, I really expect, like, there to be something there. I really wish they would just respond to my questions. Yeah, I'm super excited to see what Richard from Monroe, Connecticut has to offer us now. Fly is still in the studio. Here to drive me nuts. They are off. It appears to be a driver's run. Great start. Good deployment of their backboard. I've loved to see the various backboard designs. They've all been pretty spectacular. Unfortunately, they're going to lose that red ball there. Quickly pick it back up. Certainly on pace for a very, 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 very solid run. All three red balls there scored in the H. I tried earlier adding them while asking them what Dennis stood for, and they didn't respond. I do agree, though. In just a moment, maybe I'll ask them. But right now, we're going to watch what this robot does, because this robot is, needless to say, impressive. Very clean run so far. It looks like they're D-scoring all the blue. It looks like a team that's able to get a perfect run. Unfortunately, this doesn't appear to be it as they get caught up there on the A goal. But definitely a great run so far. And that's time. Good job there, guys. Does look like they were able to get that last goal, giving them 4 connected rows along the outside I know I added them from Jacob's account, okay? I didn't have an account yet. Don't sass me. I asked them what their acronym stood for. I also added the wrong team earlier if you really want to call me out. Yeah, I just got my account today. I'm very happy. I'm purple. My favorite color is purple, so it worked out. $94 points there for Richard. Fantastic run. Hopefully we'll be able to see them clean it up just a little bit. They looked very confident. Very confident in their ability to score perfect. We all gotta know. Richard, Fred, Dennis, we need the information, okay? It's crucial. It's life or death. I've been informed that anybody can access live remote the live remote console through console.liveremoteskills.org. And then once they are in, they won't be able to chat, but they'll be able to see what's happening, which is pretty cool, I guess. 80 points scored there. He's on my laptop now. 80 points scored for 79163H. Good job there. We're going to go ahead and throw up the rankings yet again. I'm really itching to see what 61317A throws up for a driver. Because they could very easily... I guess it's impossible for them to get first. It is impossible for them to get first. But it is not impossible for them to take second away. They're very could get up to 230 with that well that programming skills ran. And I'd be interested to know if that programming skills is the maximum they have, or if they're willing to try, or they're going to be able to try and get more along the way. So very, very good, solid first run there from the team. It looks like we're going to queue up a replay? Nope. I have been misinformed. I do apologize for what I fear is about to happen. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. So, yeah, great job here. 168, 237, 27183R, 203 in second, 7316. You don't need to apologize. You guys, what are you apologizing for? Your disappointing Auton runs. What do you mean? You did a great job. You did your best. You came here and you did your best, and that's what matters. Did you guys have fun? 3859W. That's all you need. Fun. Have a good time. That's it. As long as you do those things, you would never disappoint anyone. Yeah, you had one of the best driver's runs too. As long as you had a good experience, that's what matters. We're in here. 61317A appears to be our only team in the queue right now. We get to see one of our lovely head referees who is out and about. Fortunately, without a name tag, I'm not exactly sure what this fine man's name is. As we set up to see... the rankings here again. It's Drew Martin. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, he is one of our lovely exterior. What do we call them? In remote. There we go. Remote referees that we have serving. So remember, big shout out to all the head referees doing a great job making sure we stay all up to date and on time, and we're running you all through your matches. It is because of all of our head referees that we're able to run all these teams through all of these matches, and it is not only just everyone here in the RACF Foundation headquarters, but also our 5 to 6, I think, remote that I've heard head referees that are actually assisting from their homes, who couldn't make it out here but are still taking the time out of their day to get on. We really appreciate all of the assistance they're giving us because they're doing a great job, and they're why we get to run so many teams through so many matches so quickly. Speaking of so many teams through so many matches, let's go ahead and look at some event statistics. We have 349 teams here at the LRS Division of High School. So far, we have run 108 skills matches this morning. That's 61 drivers and 47 programming matches. You want to know how good our averages are? Our average driver score is 90. Fantastic job, guys. Our average programming score is 42, which brings our average combined score to 132. That is an absolutely incredible average combined score for this tournament. As a reminder to teams, the online challenges are open until June 1st. They've opened 5 new challenges. You have the time during over the VEX Worlds 2 weeks to accomplish. These are a great opportunity for your team to work on their creativity, your team building, and all sorts of good, fun things that you can do. What is it? What are the usual things? All right. Teamwork, team building, creativity, problem solving. Those are all the things we need to put on that list. And then once you do that, you can submit them, and the RAC Foundation is giving away over $20,000 in VEX certificates that you can use for new parts, re-registering your team, new game sets, all the goods and services that you need to get for your robotics team. So it's an amazing opportunity. So make sure you go out, complete those online challenges with your team, have a good time doing it, submit them. You can get started at challenges.robotevents.com. Oh, yes. Thank you, Sarah. As a reminder to the teams as well, if you do not finish all your skills runs during your allotted time, you can come back tomorrow between 3 and 5 p.m. for open skills. And that will be just a free-for-all. Come in. Kind of basically the same as this, but it's for people who have leftover matches that we weren't able to get to. It's worth remembering. We do want to thank you all for tuning in for our broadcast today, as RAC Foundation is making an attempt on the Guinness World Records title of having the largest live online robotic championship. So we already have the largest in-person robotics championship under our belt. I believe it happened twice we've taken the title, and now we are hoping to take it back yet again, except this time for online. It's going to be 61317A JP2 Shield from Ridgeland, South Carolina, about to throw up a driving skills run, hopefully. We'll be able to see a very impressive driver skills, much like the programming skills we saw earlier. All these teams, I love to see. I'm trying to think how long it's been since I've been in a school that actually had cubbies in classrooms. I love to see it. I love to see different school buildings, the different locations all the teams are participating in, garages, carports. Maybe you're a cul-de-sac gamer. We've seen it all, and we're super excited. Don't forget, guys, on Saturday at 6:30. Hey, Drew's back. Don't forget that at 6:30 we will be 6:30 Central Time. We will be starting up our live stream where we will we will crown high school world champion, middle school world champion, and reveal the new game. You're not going to want to miss this. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. Make sure you're here Saturday evening, 6:30 p.m. Central Time. You'll see the live stream be posted up. And it'll be an absolute blast to see. As we see JP2 Shield from Ridgeland, South Carolina, setting up to get ready to go for their driver skills. And they're off to the races now. Oh, no, it's a travesty. They missed their first shot up on the near goal. They're going to have to go back for it. Hopefully they'll be able to recover from that. We'll have to see. They do appear confident in their ability to get a full score, as they are, in fact, scooping up all the red balls. Fortunately, they do not pull out the blue ball there. It looks like they're going to go ahead and pass on a perfect score here and instead attempt something considering the mishaps that their match has had so far. Fortunately, not able to pull a blue ball out of that goal either. Bottom center now. Bottom right. Sorry, center right. Looks like they're going to leave the blue in the bottom, and it's froze. Oh, we're back. 15 seconds left now, doing a great job so far. They have the middle left to take. This team's certainly capable of doing a 126. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear like it's going to be this match, but certainly something they look capable of doing in the future. 2 seconds left. Do not want to be touching that red ball at the end. They're going to back up for safety, and that's time. What a great score to put up. Even though it's not the 126, it's going to be absolutely incredible, and it's hopefully going to be good enough to rocket them into second place. As a reminder, this team here, 61317A, has only done one driver and one programming skills. So they have two more runs of each to better that score going into before they're finalized. So it'll be absolutely phenomenal to see them. We have Drew back. Everyone say hi to Drew. Hey, there he is. As we start digging around for a new match, only a couple people in queue now. We approach the last couple matches we'll have here before our lunch break. As a reminder, we'll come back at 2 p.m. and we'll continue on until 5 p.m. after that. Hey, Zaya, just put it on after lunch. You have like 120 teams to ref this afternoon. Just put it on after lunch. Then everyone can look like formal referees. Oh, it feels so good. Drew explaining his Microsoft feature joke. I agree. When things are buggy in Microsoft, it's certainly just referred to as a feature. I like it. 79163H just puts up 80 points in driver control. Great job there. Proud to see it. Speaking of the Saturday game reveal, for the first time ever, you can pre-order your game kits. So make sure you do that. If you're a team, if you're an EP, pre-order your game kit. It'll go to roboticseducation.org. You can pre-order your game kit. It'll ship on Saturday as soon as the game is revealed. And that means you can get it at new levels of early and start your season. Looks like we're going to go into a replay 9080S Skywalker. This is supposedly going to be the run where they had a 12-second, that's right, 12 whole seconds of stop time. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how fast this match goes. Super excited to give it a shot, and we'll head on over there now. Okay, we're here. This is a run that happened this morning, the fastest run I've ever seen. Note that blue ball not scored, very important, as this is going to be a perfect scores run. Look how fast this robot is. Wasting no time. Notably, a different strategy than most teams have when picking balls up. Able to save some time as he goes around the field. But this has got to be one fast drive. Look, putting 3 in these side goals, just leaving the blue on top so you don't have to waste time de-scoring it. It's already de-scored. Absolutely. Look how fast this robot is. Oh, man. So clean, too. Trying to get the center cleared out now. 1 in, center cleared, stop time. What are they missing? Oh, 1 blue in the corner. That wasn't even perfect. They could have done better than that? That's insane. What? That's so fast. That's the benefit, I guess, when you redesign your robot with LRS in mind, right? You are only building a robot for skills because that's totally justifiable this season. Which means your robot can be that fast and you're not giving up anything. You're not giving up pushing power because you don't have to worry about pushing anyone. That was a phenomenal run from 9080S. Certainly going to be one of the highlights of the tournament here in LRS High School Division. And I can't wait to see what other teams are able to put up those massive scores with super great stop times. Especially, we haven't seen a programming perfect score yet. Middle school has you guys beat. They were done that first morning. Almost the first hour, a team came in and did double perfects in middle school. So hopefully the high school teams step it up with their programming skills. Yes, they are now C equals 3 times 10 to the 8th meters per second squared. What a great run. I'm going to fish around for one more match maybe here. But the queue is looking awfully empty. Okay, we're going to take one last look at those rankings for this morning here. We'll throw them on up. Absolutely phenomenal job done by everyone here. You can see our top 3 teams still holding strong, although it does look like 61317A's 115 driver will catapult them into second place. So you're going to see 61317A with a score up there of 222 in second place, and then in third place you're going to have 27183R at 203. Congratulations to everyone this morning. We want to quickly take a moment to thank everyone for coming out this morning again. Guinness World Record attempt in progress. We appreciate all of you participating. At this time, we're going to go ahead and head on to the lunch break. We will be back at 2 p.m. with even more fast-paced LRS high school robotics action that you're not going to want to miss. So make sure you tune in right here at 2 p.m. Central Time. Thank you so much for your time this morning, and we'll talk to you later. Good afternoon, and welcome back to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship High School LRS Division presented by Northrop Grumman, hosted by Matthew Reichley. We got a lot of matches queued up for this afternoon. We're super excited to get you all loaded in here and watching these incredible teams. We have not one, not two, but 3 teams scored max scores prior to their worlds, and we're looking for a lot of excitement here in the next hour. If you like what you hear on the mic, please feel free to follow me at MC Reichley, MCREICHLEY, on Instagram. And if you don't like what's going on, then there is a mute button right about there-ish. Much easier than if we were at a live tournament where you'd have to find some headphones. We are very excited to show you all the wonderful things these high school students have been able to come up and do throughout this past year and really showcase their live skills. We've seen a ton of autonomous pouring in so far. We saw one driver run over 100, and we're here at Calvert Hall Cardinals from Towson, Maryland. They're at a run with 45 seconds left. Spoopy Ghost, Matthew, fading away so we can see. It looks like they have those 3 right goals red, the far goal and the far left goal also red. A good start here from them as they're zooming throughout the field. It is worth noting they are taking the opportunity to D-score blue balls when they can, and it doesn't look like they're going to scoop up all the red balls, however. So we'll see how high this score is. Another good removal there. D-scoring blue balls worth almost as much as scoring red outside of the goals themselves. Good job. Now we just need to get that last one over there on the left center with plenty of time left. It looks to be done fairly easily. Now we get to see what they're what to do here with the last couple seconds. That's time. It looks like they have 8 completed rows, all 9 goals for them. And we get a beautiful look at our head ref here. Again, a big shout out to all of our head referees, both here in the RCF and up with each other and our head referees. We love to see you guys communicate with each other, especially through the chat. They think they've lost audio. It came back. Singular F in the chat. Thanks, admin. I appreciate it. Good memes. There it is. 588D scored 117 points in that match we just watched. Absolutely phenomenal job. So we're set up. We got to look at 3231S. Told to look at 6210s. 2 6210 teams here scored max on their LRS prior to VEX World. So some teams to watch out for as we continue to search around for matches. Super excited, like I said, to be here. Thank you all for joining us so much as the REC Foundation is attempting to hold yet another Guinness World Record title for largest robotics competition. At this time, it's for the largest live online robotics competition. We already hold the world record for the largest in-person tournament. And we're here with another match from the Robo Colonels in Park Hills, Kentucky. Looks to be a programming match here. Nice and smooth so far. Unfortunately, they're going to offload that red ball before they roll up to the goal. They're just going to cycle the blue ball through, take it for a little ride. Take it for a spin, pop that CD in. Spin it around. Great job there so far. Looks like they're going to score in the top left corner. They get it that time. No missing the ball and no missing the goal. Great job there from the team from Kentucky. That's what we love to see. (241E) puts up 108 in autonomous. Good job there. Yeah, guys, get out your mat stickers. Start spamming them in chat. There you go. Don't forget, we also have Stephanie stickers too now. Don't forget to spam those as well. Show our love some of our LRT AMCs as well. 6210Z just put 119 points up for programming skills. Teams putting out absolute monster programming skills scores here early in the day, early into the afternoon. That's what we expected to see. We knew I had a lot of fantastic teams coming in. There it is, the lovely Stephanie sticker. We appreciate the opportunity you all posting that stuff. Both of those stickers, the great work of course, LRS console admin, but also the production team here, setting them up with great still shots for us to be taken away. Here we go. We got another match from the unstable unicorns from Sayre, Oklahoma. Looks like they're getting ready to go. I'll tell you what, we'll download and rewatch it when they hit their 126. We know they can. We'd love to see our first 126 for programming. Who's gonna do it? There's 3 teams here fully capable of it, I believe. Meanwhile, we got this hero bot from Sayre, Oklahoma. Good start for her there. This driver controlled skills. Good clean shot there. Looking to pick up a ball here. Slow and steady. Remember, it's not always about being flashy. Sometimes it's about just taking what you can get. Being happy, you know. Very clean run so far. Mistake free. Excellent, excellent. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it. She's going to probably go in for one more ball here. Towards the bottom right corner. Get 2 complete rows. Up and in. Very clean. That's what we like to see. Going to just continue clockwise. Why fight the clockwise meta when you can join it? Excellent job. As you guys post your skills videos to the internet, don't forget hashtag clockwise meta or counterclockwise meta. As you post, let's get that thing rolling out. They have a 78% chance of hitting max programming. It's incredible that you've done the math on some other team's ability to hit max programming. It's going to happen. Some team here today is going to do it, and that's what we're going to watch. I believe. So look around. We got Eclipse from Derry, New Hampshire. You remember when it was Flywheel versus Puncher? Nothing but net, I think. We got clockwise versus counterclockwise. Good job so far here from 241E Eclipse from Derry, New Hampshire. It's a programming skills run. Or it could be just the cleanest driving of all time. No, it's programming skills. Not that I doubt their driver's ability to make perfectly 90-degree turns on the fly, but unfortunately going to miss the last ball. They are going to D-score at least 1 blue from the center post, but they're going to have to settle for the 80 points from the outside plus whatever spares they got in balls. Oh, that's right. We had catapults. Oh, it was turning point. Turning point was the big one. It wasn't really nothing but net. Punches were already always the thing for nothing but net. Another match here for Pi is 3. I beg to differ. Pi is 5. Just straight up. You're wrong, kid. Sorry to say it. Anyways, back to the match. We got a driver skill run coming in from Traverse City, Michigan. Traverse? That's a weird. I said Traverse weird. Doing an excellent job. Part of the counterclockwise squad. Excellent to see. As they make their way around, they just need to find one more red ball. They're so close, and that's time. Let's hear it for this team from Traverse City, Michigan. We got another match now. Back to Calvert Hall Cardinals from Towson, Maryland. Very smooth drive there. Look at that go. So good at D-scoring the middle there. Absolutely phenomenal job. Was that programming? 7-5. No, that was driver skills. That was driver skills. I'm not going crazy. That was amazing job there. 99040D. So we look around for our next match. We've got 6891B scoring 65 points, 7567C scoring 81 points, Cascade Lifts for the high caps. Okay, you know what? You know what? Sure. If that's what you wanted to do, then you could do that. I'm not saying you're wrong. So I know at the beginning of this we were all wondering exactly how LRS and LRT World Championship would go, but let me tell you, it's done exactly what we wanted to do. We have over 8,600 students with more than 1,600 teams from 49 states and 30 countries represented here. And that's absolutely an outstanding job. Wee. We're off to the next match. Looks like it's going to be a programming skills run for the Navigators. 7842 from British Columbia, Canada. Very clean coding so far. Nice strafe there. Again, I love to see that we've really been able to abuse the fact that we're not competing with other teams on the field this year to make some like really consistent, really smooth X drives and mechanisms and stuff that might not have necessarily been optimal were we fighting other robots for field pressure and stuff. But now we can really just fully abuse the maneuverability that those drive bases allow us because we have the whole field to ourselves. It's a very clean run so far. It looks just a little bit off center. Hopefully it kind of rotates in. We'll have to see. They did miss one from the middle, and they do have a blue and a red in their intake. It looks like, unfortunately, 7842 is going to miss. The Navigator is going to have to give that one up, unfortunately. Great job there by them. We have a 124 driver, coming out of 8823B. Next, we got the Gear Girls +1. Is the +1 a guy, or is the +1 like more girls from El Paso, Texas? Or is it like they let like an outsider from not their school on their team or something because they had an independent homeschool person? Like, these are the questions I have when I see a name like Gear Girls +1. Really great job so far for the team. Solid there, trying to pull the old switcheroo, not able to quite secure it there on goal F. But they are going to get a good shot off and in, so it is capped. Man, make sure you guys are giving out those stickers and stuff too. Playing to that bottom right corner. Good job there from the team from El Paso. To get it right up and in, they get it. This is one of those interesting designs where they have the panel pulled down all the time. They have to push up into it. It's not like a solid, always out sort of environment. Right into Resilient Robotics from Duval, Washington. Thought that was an I there. Was not. Doing a great job so far. They looks like they started on goal F and they're going around again clockwise squad. Good job so far by the Resilient Robotics. I mean, everyone had to have some resiliency this year. I think that's very important. Some resiliency and some there's another R word. Pretty sure it exists. Resilience. I don't know. It's failing me. My words are failing me now. But they got off to a great start here. Let's see if they can get center control. It's almost perfect. They only have one blue ball. There it is. It looks like it's perfect to me, but we'll have to see what the ref's final score is. What a run there by Resilient Robotics out of Duval, Washington. Excellent job, 371T. Absolutely outstanding. We did get a 1462D, scored 104 points in driver. 5588D scored 103 points in auto. 8823B, I think I said this already. Great job scoring the 124 in driver. So many high-scoring teams here during the afternoon session. That's what we expected to see from high school. All these amazing high school students coming out here, doing something amazing and doing an absolutely phenomenal job here at VEX Worlds. So a reminder to teams, you can now, for the first time ever, pre-order your game kits. Before the game reveal on Saturday, go to roboticseducation.org. Pre-order your kit. It'll ship as soon as the game is revealed. We encourage you to do this because it's the fastest way you will get your kit to your house or your school, which means you'll be able to start your season earlier. Now we're at Non-Abrasive from Las Vegas, Nevada. And they are on a programming run? No, that's a driver run for sure. Hardly looks like she's driving there in the background, but definitely is. But they're off. Great job cruising around the field. They did empty the middle out. They're looking to empty that goal D now. Excellent. Not really scoring any balls yet, but they are at least getting the blue balls removed. I wonder if their kind of mechanism has stopped working for them, unfortunately. It appears like it might have stopped working for them halfway through the match, and that's why they stopped trying to score goals, and instead we're just trying to de-score and intake balls. We have another match here. It's 9. Two 4-1E scoring 118 points. 37-1T scoring 126. So that match we watched was, in fact, a full 126 run. Great job there. Fortunately, they lose a ball off the edge. They'll have to go pick up a new red one. We can't return those to the field anymore, at least not in skills. Vestavia D trying their best. Miss again. Another ball on the floor. Looking to scoop up something here. 5 seconds left on the clock. Trying to figure out what they can do here at the last second. They do score one more there in the top center, and that's time. Let's hear it for this team. Great job. Now we're on over to the Warriors in Harrison City, Pennsylvania. Great start here by the Warriors. Warriors looking for a little bit more here. Great job with goal H. Going to go G now. Easy, G. It's easy. Doing the old switcheroo on the flat wall. Unfortunately, they kind of miss it, so they're going to go pick up a red ball and try just shoot a shot. Nope, they're able to push it in the bottom. Great job there by the team. Warriors now going for that goal A in the far left corner. Are able to successfully cap that. This team is on point to very easily Good job there, guys. 10 seconds left now. They're trying to find a red ball somewhere. And unfortunately, they're going to miss the shot in the panic, and that's time. Let's hear it for the Warriors. Great job they did. We got a match going again here. It's the Calvert Hall Cardinals. We're there in Towson, Maryland again. It's amazing how many different locations we can be all over the United States and the world in just a couple of minutes. 40 seconds left now, 35. Going to scoop up a ball, get into that bottom right corner, what I would assume is goal I. They're able to do so. Orienting myself on the field is a bit confusing from this angle, but we do appreciate teams trying their best to give us the best camera angle that they can. Calvert Hall Cardinals, just a few seconds left, looking for center control. They get it. Excellent job there by the Calvert Cardinals. Fantastic achievement there by them, and now we're going to head. Looks like we're trying to find our next match. This doesn't make a lot of sense to me to congratulate your sister team more than once. I mean, you can just say that in person, right? There's no need to, like, spam the chat with it, so I agree. Now we're going to be chilling here while we wait for a new match to pop up. Again, for teams that weren't here this morning, don't at yourself. Do you remember your referee? You may be able to at your referee and figure it out. Oh, Delvin on the case. We appreciate that, Delvin. Keep up the good work. Take a quick look at the sheet. Just remember that we have 5 new online challenges that open this week. These 5 new online challenges are due by June 1st, and you can win up. REC Foundation is giving up upwards of $20,000 of VEX certificates so that people can get their new season, their new fields, their new all the stuff they need, new parts, all that stuff for their robotics team next year. So make sure you go and give the online challenges a chance. They're great for your teamwork. They're fun, creative projects. They do the whole troubleshooting, problem solving stuff, and they're a great time to spend with your team, whether it's trying to take the perfect photo or trying to make a funny video or just building something cool and unique that no one's ever seen before. So they're always a good time, and make sure you go and try those out with your team and have a chance of winning some cash for your teams next season. $6210Z. Once they get set. We're here at 6210Z Zeta function from the HCS Eagles from Indianapolis, Indiana. This is one of the few teams that scored a perfect total score going into VEX Worlds, so we'll see what they can do here. It looks like they're trying out a driver's skill run. So far, they've missed 1 blue ball. But besides that, doing a fantastic job. I do love this intake. Very different, very innovative. How it slides back, like it like expands out and then grabs the balls. It's like, come to robot, and picks those balls up. Absolutely fantastic. unable to really clear all the blue balls out this particular run. They have 15 seconds left with 3 goals remaining. Running just a little bit behind schedule there. They missed 2 shots. It's going to be crucial, unfortunately. They have 5 seconds left now. It looks like they're not even going to get all 9 goals as they kind of panic and take a shot up there and miss it. That's time. That's one thing you won't want to do, is be rushed there at the end and miss your shots. You want to take your time for sure. Make sure you're lined up and you don't miss. Great scores coming out of 8823B. Scored 121, 24, 241E. Scored 121 points in driver as well. Fantastic job, you two teams. So we're looking around for our next person. Yeah, get those. I love that party parrot. We got a matchup here. Suffering from Success. Let's see how successful they can be from Pennsylvania this time around. Great job so far. Looks like they have started on the left side of the field. They got goal D, A, B, C, and then F. They're making their way around again clockwise. Nothing new to see here, except they're doing actually fantastic job clearing out the blue balls along the way. They need to clear out the center now and make it. Oh no, they missed both their shots. No. Oh no, it's upsetting. They were so close to a 125. We're going to jump straight into Team T from Monroe, Connecticut. Looks like a programming skills run here. Fortunately, they're going to miss the red over there by goal I. But the robot keeps trudging forward. The hero in this story it will be. Great shot there onto goal F. That right center goal. That's at least they can pick that ball back up, and that's time. Let's hear it for these guys. Team T doing a great job here in Autonomous. Let's go ahead and check the scores coming in. 99040D scored 113. Don't congratulate yourself, guys. That's weird. Girls +1 from El Paso, Texas. Now, in the mix, still curious about what the +1 means. Looks like hey, someone save that match. Your girls +1 from El Paso. Doing a great job. Here as they come to time. Can someone go ahead and make sure we have a recording of 3231S's perfect programming score? Because that is insane, and I want to watch that match later for sure. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Meanwhile, let's check out these other scores coming in. 14-6-2D, 1 point in Autonomous. You know what, though? You scored that point, and that's what matters. You came in, you did what you could, and you got a point. And that's what we like to see. You're still trying, you're still putting your best foot forward, and you're still posting the party parrot in chat. Got some driver skills score coming in. Yeah, sorry. Rip. 79163F scored 98 points. 26136A scored 52 points. We're heading on over to start trying to find some new matches. We appreciate you guys talking to each other and chatting, having a good time. Yeah, that's the big sad. Just turn on your what type of public space are you in? You can just up the volume. In the middle of class, just tell your teacher that you have more important things to watch. You know? Big brain. 2220FD scoring 110 points. Great job there. A nice 123 from 9364A. Great job, guys. 6210X scoring 89 points in their Auton. Probably gives them, what, one more run? Thank you. You'll see plenty of hats this afternoon. It's kind of one of my things. We got a match going now. STEM Robotics from El Paso, Texas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll have to see if they got the back row for 8 connected rows. They're moving the robot. They got it. Woo! Great job, guys. Almost scoring all the red balls. D-scoring several blue balls along the way. You are right along to getting that fantastic score. That perfect 126. Look at this. Team from Kentucky here. That's 6257. 9257A. Going to give us a driver skills run. But look, they got their trophy case set up with all their trophies. They got their 2021 state championship banner in the background. They got their Covington Catholic High School set up. Look at this very professional environment. Nice carpet on the floor. Really awesome to see. We wait to see how they're going. Oh, we get the driver up. 7842A scored 123. 8787X scored 113, both in driver. 8823B scores 52 points in programming. Great job, guys. Glad to see it. We look around for some new matches to watch. Some great teams have come in today, put up some really amazing scores. Really appreciate everybody, including our head refs, our admins, our production team, obviously our viewers and the students and the coaches. We appreciate everyone that makes this event come together because, you know, coming to an event like this, it's not working. It's not working for me. It's just fun. It's awesome. I absolutely love being able to watch what everyone's been able to come up with and what everyone's able to do. It's the best part of my year, hands down. And without everybody here, the head refs, the students, the teachers, the coaches, the production team, I wouldn't be able to do what I enjoy doing. So thank you so much, everyone. We got a run now going. It's the Robo Colonels from Park Hills, Kentucky. We were talking about this team earlier. Very professional background. Looks like a good start from them. They've already cleared out the center. They are D-scoring most of the time except for that first goal. Great job so far. Looking for reds now. They're going to need to pick up one. They tried. They don't only pick up one, not two. Good job D-scoring when they can, but they're not wasting any time trying to find extra red balls where they can't find them. Great job so far. Very clean run. Fortunately, they're going to miss that shot. I jinxed it. My bad. It won't happen again. Up and in. So far, so good. Oh, a little bit. There you go. 5 seconds left now. They do already have center control. They are all done. Wow! They're all done there. Great job, guys. Just 2 blue balls still scored. And what? 3 red balls in the field. So close to a perfect score. Absolutely phenomenal run. Did a great job. 108 points going across for 18891C. Fantastic. Great 36-point run and drivers there for 2360A. Good job, guys. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Super important. Even when you're sitting at home in front of your computer playing robots all day. As we say in the hydrate or dihydrate. That's the I'm not really sure dihydrate's a word, but that's the saying. As we look for our next match. Uh, 76892A. We got the Hero Bot going for another run here on the driver control. Fortunately, going to miss that ball in the back right corner. Going to have to try to pick up another one. Clean on the pickup. We saw a lot of these robots with JROTC. We even saw one be a division champion over in the middle school division, LRT. So a lot you can do with these kit bots, and really amazing to watch the level of driver skill and precision to make these function at the highest level like this. Doing a great job as they go around the field. This was with a missed shot too. Still, oh, so close. Time. Oh no. Fantastic job as we going through now, going to that back left corner. Seem to be happy with it. Just D-scoring now, actually. They got so many. Oh, no, don't touch that ball. Don't tell me you're touching that ball. Please, no. Your run's so good. Fantastic job, guys. Really, really phenomenal run. Great job. I was told to strike that pose for the memes back home. Hopefully they saw. The match going now. It's the Iron Horsemen from Alexandria, Kentucky. We'll have to see what the Iron Horsemen are capable of doing with 20 seconds left on the clock. Very clean driver's run so far. Fortunately, they missed the back right corner. Almost looks a little bit slow motion-y now that I look at it. Bottom right corner doing well. Back left corner missed. Middle here. They claim the middle early. They're trying to pull the old switcheroo. They can't gather anything in time. That's an oof. It's like so they had time to go around the field, and they tried their best, but they unfortunately missed putting a ball in the upper left corner and the upper right corner. But great job nonetheless from the Iron Horsemen. We got some matches rolling in though. 121 points for 31344A. Great job. We also have a 3231S scored a 126. That's going to make them our first double, our first 252 of the tournament. Great job, guys. Phenomenal performance. That is not an easy achievement. And we're going to make sure that we grab up that Auton to show everyone later. Uh, 3231S pulled a 126 programming up. You have it? Okay. Yeah, I'd definitely love to see that programming for sure. Meanwhile, we got Suffering for Success running around. You know, when we have time. We're Suffering for Success running around. Great job here. 24 seconds left. They haven't claimed the middle yet early like they did last time. Sticking to the typical clockwise strategies. As I Tokyo drift my way across the screen. 5 seconds left now. There. Oh my gosh. Yo, you can see the instant disappointment. No, guys, don't be frustrated. You guys are doing great. You got one more run. You got one more run to Suffer from Success. You guys got this. We got the replay of Voltage Strike's perfect Auton run right now. So we're going to throw that up here. I can't wait to see this. So this is a 3231S Voltage Strike from earlier, just this hour. Scored a perfect Auton run, and this is it. So clean. And they have the back pickups. Yo! Mad props. Where's Counterclockwise Squad? Counterclockwise Squad in the house. Getting the first perfect Auton run. Very interesting design with their kind of scoring there. Have you noticed that they have... Oh, that was so clean. Oh, man. That was absurd. The ability to both intake from the front and back is definitely something that was taking the middle early too. Excellent, excellent. Intaking from the back, definitely something added later in the season, I would assume. Whew! More when you had control of yourself, and that's it. What a run! It was so smooth the whole time. Every action, back up over the ball, turn, put the ball in. Excellent job, guys. Phenomenal. And I'm sure, 6210X with a 126 in driver now for themselves. And 371T scored another 126 in drivers. Let's go ahead. Do we have the ability to throw up some rankings and see how things are going over there? Bring over some rankings. There you go. You got Brentwood. What are you doing? Yeah, it seems scrolling down here. Now we could get all the way to 64th place yesterday. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to cooperate, and that's okay because we can watch some more matches here. Just a moment. An 87 coming in for 9257A. Great job, guys. Is it glitching? Is that why we keep jumping around? Okay. 98 coming in for 1462D. Great job, guys. Slow improvement. Steady increases, the name of the game. Keep up the hard work. Okay, we're going to go ahead and hit up a word from our sponsors, and we'll see you back here shortly.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress.
And we're back. Time to watch some brand new matches. Update, they tore down 2 barns to pay for their robot. 3231S. They tore down 2 barns to work on their robot. Absolutely phenomenal job. Happy to pay. It looks like we might have a treat. We might just be able to catch one of their matches live now as we head on over. Looks like it's going to be drivers now as they try to increase their stop time. A little bit of a whiff there, but interesting enough that they do catch one of those blue balls there. It looks like they're able to both outtake from the bottom and the top. Crazy design. Very fast. Excellent job. Intake from the bottom. Love to see it. Really good control here. They hit a blue in the middle. Easy to get it out. Excellent so far. Clean run. Pick up from behind again. We'll have to see how they handle that middle goal. This is one of the top teams in the world right now. The brother-sister team. This is the team, like I said, apparently took down 2 whole barns. Great job, guys. Phenomenal performance. That's what we like to see. Teams will have a hard time matching that, but I'm sure we'll find some that take the challenge on. Now we're going to go over to 5888H. There we go. Calverton Hall Cardinals from Towson, Maryland. As they run out of time here, we can go ahead and take a quick scan of the field. Looks like they do have all of the outside, but they missed the middle, unfortunately. That's going to be at least 80 points, plus balls descored, plus balls scored. So great job, guys. Fantastic moves there. Yo, head over here. Look at this chanting. Look at this. They got the whole team there in the background, chanting away, wishing their team the best of luck. It's Cougar Pride Robotics. And if there's anything I see in the background there, it is a lot of team pride. It's 8870A, Sholo, Arizona. It's Cougar Pride Robotics. They're in here for a driver skills run, and we'll see if they're going to get started here in just a moment. Field barriers made of PVC. And on top of that, they have some lovely, lovely plywood. But they did plexiglass the front, which was important to crucial, so we could see goals G, H, and I. So we love to see it. And it looks like they might be about to get going here. They're making sure the phone doesn't go to sleep. They got a little bond, and they're off. Good start here. We like to see the teams who came up with anything they could possibly make, save money to participate in this year's live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We really appreciate all the effort these teams have put in to be here as we make yet another attempt at a new Guinness World Record title. So far, Cougar Pride coming out strong. They can just get this out and in. There it is. Only 4 goals left. Center taken care of. 20 seconds on the clock. They're wobbling a little bit. Small drive base. Very top-heavy robot as they do the little wiggle. With 9 seconds left, 3 goals remain. Corner goal worth the most points. Can they get it up in time? Let's hear it for this team. Cougar Pride from Arizona. Great time. Great job. It's the barn removal. It grants plus 14 in time warp. Wait a second. That run we watched was a 14-second stop time. 14 seconds? They solved the whole game in 46 seconds, guys. That's insane. Terrapin Gold from Tampa, Florida now on the field, doing the best, having a great time. So far, so good. Oh, they can intake from the back. I love it. That's a great innovation that I hadn't seen up until this point. I wonder if they're solely intaking from the back. No, they have front intakes too. Great job, guys. Great innovation. What we'd like to see. It's 405 there. It's 305 here. Up and in. Great job. I wonder if they like started on the minute or something, and so they have like 15 seconds left, or where exactly their clock is. Looks like it's on her phone. Good job, guys. What a phenomenal run. Looks like you got people out in the hallway cheering on from behind plexiglass, trying to keep everyone safe, like an office separated off to the side. Great job. Now we have Jenga from Aurora, Illinois. Jenga with a tall bot here. Not wrapping up the sides at all. $20 seconds left on the clock now as they handle the back right corner. Going now underneath me. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 goals right now. Make that 5. Back right corner makes 6. Looking for middle control now with 3, 2, 1. Time. Let's hear for this team Jenga from Aurora, Illinois. We have another match now. The Kiwis from Batavia, Illinois. Looks like all the Illinois teams decided to come out now and play this afternoon. Great job so far, up and in. Solid works. They could say. Looks like a programming run here from the Kiwis 355K. It is a programming skills run here from 355K. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scored goals so far. Looking for middle control now. They get it. Woo! That was a close one, but good job, guys. Now going for that back center. Able to get up and in. Now for the left back. Back left, back right. Directions are hard. They get the back right as well. They're unfortunately unable to complete all 9. I don't know if that's if they missed their first shot or just that they never touched that center right goal, that F goal. But great run, guys. That was a 126 driver for 8823B coming out. Great job there. A 112 score for 727G. Driver runs. Nicely done, guys. 9909C with a 60-point programming skills. Love to see it. Let's go down the list still. 95 points for 9257A's driver. 82 points for 8870A's driver. 355K just scored a 94-point autonomous. 7842B has scored 95 programming skills. I keep calling it autonomous skills. I guess it's technically the same thing. Probably prefer programming skills, though. But fantastic job, guys. They are our first 252 of the day. They're the first 252 of the tournament. And hopefully many more teams will join them there, and it'll come down to the stop times, and we'll actually have an incredibly close challenge here. Unlike with middle school. Middle school had 4 or 5 teams over 200. One maxed out. So hoping to see a closer time here. .93 programming for 9364B. Good job, guys. The Iron Eagles. We got another voltage strike game here to watch. They get ready to get going. These guys have to beat a 14 stop time. 14. I can't imagine it can be done faster. But, you know, I've been proven wrong. I've been proven wrong like 4 times this week. I thought 8 seconds was the max. Middle school got 10. I thought there's no way anyone's faster than 10. We saw 12 earlier. I was like, there's no way anyone's faster than 12. We saw 14. It's absurd. Stop going faster. They are going to miss one ball there. It's going to cost them. But honestly, I don't know how much more this team needs to put down on the table. I think they've laid it out. They've put the grinders on them. And there's the stop time. Looks like 12 seconds this time around. Great job, guys. We'll bring it on back here to the studio. The RAC Foundation's live remote VEX Robotics World Championship is presented by the Northrop Grumman Foundation. They have other global sponsors, though, that make events like this possible and the year-round help support the program year-round. Those include Autodesk, Dell, Google, MathWorks, Microchip, NASA, Tesla, Texas Instruments, and, of course, VEX Robotics. Without our sponsors, we wouldn't be able to host events like this. We wouldn't be able to run the program as a whole, and we really appreciate all of the financial and support that they give us to the RAC Foundation so we can run these amazing events for these students. So we're looking around for our next match. It looks like it may come from Team 13337A, Rocket from Chandler, Arizona. I feel like I'm seeing these words and I'm coming up with the weirdest way to say them. It's Chandler, not Chandler. Chandelier? Are we swinging from it? I've always wanted to. They got a run going now. Good start so far. They got the first one back there in the corner. Looks like they did a little drive-by on the goal B. Over to goal C now. Nope, they're lining up for goal B now, trying to get the ball up and in. They unfortunately didn't have one when they passed earlier. Looks like they may have missed, trying up and in. There they go. They get it that time. Great job. Clearing out the back right and scoring one ball there. So far, so good as they continue onward. Great job there with goal F. Looking for more now. Oh no, they cycled that one too far. Leave blue back on top. They'll have to recycle it. 15 seconds left now on the clock. It does look like they started with goal D. So with 10 seconds left, they're only looking for the middle now. They're going to start by having to pick up a red ball. They grab one real quick. Now they got to clear a slot out. It's going to be the team that's held the most teams back. They try to get the ball up and in. They do just in time. Great run there by Rocket from Arizona. Absolutely fantastic run. We have other scores coming in. 64W with a 111. 32-31S scoring up another 126. No surprise there. 56 points for 8870A. You guys did a great job. Remember, we don't always need to be the flashiest robot or the biggest score. As long as you got the energy, you're having fun, and you're learning something new every day, then you're winning in my book. That's all it takes. Having fun, learning new things, getting better, improving yourself. And again, I can't stress this enough. Having so much fun, then you're winning. That's what it takes. We love the stickers, guys. Great job, everyone. 18891A scored 62 points in that last driver's run. And we're over to the House Cats from Park Hills, Kentucky. We wait for them. Start their next match. What? They've already run? Oh, they have. It looks like they were trying to go for the home row. Unfortunately, they missed out on the far right. But they did do a great job getting those first two in, and we'll give them a round of applause for that. 9257C running programming here. On over to Calvert Hall Cardinals from Towson, Maryland. They've taken a run. This is the H team. You can tell from the camera. Doesn't look like that bottom right is scored, but again, ref's discretion. So far, so good. As time comes to an end. Very good run, guys. What? What you laughing at? And on over 7842. 13337A scored a 118-point driver run. Great job, guys. We're waiting here. 7842. Looks like they're about to go off for a run. 7842B. It's going to be a programming skills run for them right now. We'll have to see and wait for it to get going. In the meantime, 5588H score 121. 12G scores 118 points. Great job, guys. Gotta go rag on 12G a little bit there from my hometown. Nice. We're waiting for 7842 to come across. I see it. I know they're running. This room's so warm. It makes me feel like bed. But the robotics are so cool. It's like a balance. It's this weird balancing act. Great auto run there from Team 7842. They were able to score 1, 2, 3. A 126 coming out from 8823A. Good job, guys. And a 73-pointer coming out from 727G. Thank you all for being part of the over 8,600 students competing here this week over the lifespan of the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. More than 1,600 teams from 49 states and 30 countries. We appreciate you all being here. Voltage strike here for yet another run. Looking like a programming run because we can't see the driver. Fortunately, they're going to miss a red ball here as it spits out the back, unless it's going to get pulled in here when they go to put it in. Nope. This run looks like a little bit of a wash, but they're going to let it play out. Great job, guys. Vaulted strike, one of the teams to beat this week, for sure. Great run, guys. Really appreciate it. Awesome experience. Getting to watch all these such amazing teams going at it. 355K with a driver score of 89. 25455Y with a driver score of 106. 9142A scored 20 points on their auto run. Great job, guys. 99040E scored 33 points on their auto run. Amazing. We're here. Someone forgot to mirror their image, or potentially didn't mirror their image, but it looks like we're going to have 9364B at it right now. El Diablo from the Iron Eagles. Just a pure defensive bot. They're looking to D-score all of these blue balls. I got to watch this robot in person in Tennessee, at Tennessee State. The guy's doing an absolutely amazing job playing defense, but that's all this bot does. Notice how they're not going to score any. They're just looking to remove all the blue balls at first and then maybe finagle some red balls in as an afterthought. Great job. 20 seconds to D-score everything on the field. Now we'll have to see if they're going to go try to score any red balls on the field anywhere. Unfortunately, they push a blue ball into the corner. They're able to pick it back out. Probably going to dismiss it somewhere as they go to shove a red ball in real quick. They do get that red ball in. Nope, they got to let it go. They do. There, one red ball in the corner. No more, though. One red ball scored. All the blue balls removed. Great job, guys, there from El Diablo. An 82 scored there by 3231S on their programming run. 7842B scored 40 points on their programming run. 9257C scored 27 points on their programming run. We love to see everyone coming out here and trying their best and putting their best foot forward. It's absolutely phenomenal and a great opportunity to be able to watch all of you all and comment and commentate over your gameplay. Really appreciate you guys putting on such a great performance here. We got puzzles from McLean, Virginia. It's going to be 12G. Great start from them so far. Looks like it's going to be a driver's run here for 12G. Fun fact about 12G, their coach's name is G. There you go. Also, there's puzzles and puzzles. One with an exclamation point, one with a question mark, and you do have to verbalize the difference in names or they won't respond to you. Pretty good run here from 12G so far. Kind of dragging across the field a little bit, though. Fortunately, going for some longer trips than they probably want to. 15 seconds left. 3 goals remain. Looking at center control now. Easily removing 2, maybe 3. No, 2 blue balls. 1 red up and in. Trying to pull the old switcheroo. No, they just put a red on top. 2, 1. And that's time here for puzzles from McLean, Virginia. Great run, guys. Next team, Vestavia Team E from Vestavia Hills, Alabama. Six 6-4B scored 64 points. 8823A puts up another 126 in driver. 18891A puts up 69 points in driver. 5327V puts up 15 points. Great job, guys. We're off here, Vestavia Team E. Off to a quick start on this driver-controlled run. Able to quickly nail these bottom 3 goals. Excellent job. Now looking for middle control, but they're going to have to pick up a red ball first. My favorite part of the background drop here is the guy in the corner laying down with his backpack in the corner, and he's on his phone. That guy has never... he's just chilling. He's here. He's like, my presence is all you're required. And he's just chilling in the corner. Love to see it. 103 there, scored by 12G last game. Vestavia CME now looking to do some work in the middle. Unfortunately, they aren't able to as time expires. We head on over to 7842. Oh, British Columbia, Canada, for a great start here by them. They got 1, 2, 3, 4 gapped goals. They've de-scored all the blue balls so far. It looks like they might be going for a 126 themselves. They're not ignoring that ball in the corner. Nope, they're going to pick it up. Now they go for center control next. Interesting. They are doing the counterclockwise strat. No, it's clockwise. Wow. That was the worst directions I've ever given. They are part of team hashtag clockwise squad, as they do get the 126. Phenomenal job calling the stop time there. If there was any at all. 78 points there for 99040E we just watched. Great job by that team. And 85 points scored by 727G. We got Jenga now from Aurora, Illinois. Getting ready to go. Fortunately, they've run out of time here. We bring it on back. 126 for 7842B in Auton. Wait, was that an autonomous run we watched? I thought that was a driver's skills. Wow. Incredible job, guys. I can't believe we caught the end of that, and I didn't even realize it was programming. That's phenomenal, dude. You guys did so great. 64W coming in with a 54 points there in Auton. Absolutely incredible job, guys. Keep up the hard work. Runoff here now, Pirates. It's going to be from Wiley, Texas. Trying their best to coordinate a strategy just a little bit as they go across the field. Excellent job so far. Unfortunately, they missed that one red. Quick recovery, though, as they go to the back right corner. Now front right. Great run so far. 13 seconds left on the clock. Up and in there. Fantastic. So far so good as they go for middle control. Only 4 seconds left. Can they get the ball up and in? Wait, they don't have one. They didn't have one. No. They get caught without a ball in their intake, and they're going to come up just a little short of all 9. Oh, guys, you can't be moving your robot like that. Watch out. Be careful. Great run, guys. Great job. There by the Pirates. Meanwhile, 8995J scoring 57 points. 8870A scoring 76 points in driver. We have 53 points in driver from 92, or in programming from 9257C. Great job, guys. Fantastic run. 8823A coming in 97 points on driver. Fantastic job, you guys. Everyone's doing a great job. As a reminder to all the teams and everyone out there and in the chat right now, you can, for the first time ever, event partners and teams can pre-order their game kits. This is incredible. If you pre-order your game kit at roboticseducation.org anytime before Saturday game reveal, you will get it shipped to you as soon as the game gets revealed on Saturday night. Now, back to Calvert Hall Cardinals, the H squad. Roaming around the field here in what appears to be a programming challenge run. Unfortunately, they're going to miss picking up the ball center field, but they are going to get an opportunity to score the back right if they can pick up that next ball. No, feels like their robots come to a stop. Robot very confused with what's going on now, wrapping all the way around the field every which way. They're going to put that ball out of the arena. Unfortunately, it's going to bounce off the wall and bounce back in to the field. As long as it's not match affecting, the head ref shouldn't be too worried about it, I don't think. But then again, that is their judgment. I am not a head referee, for I have not read the rules. 9909C scored 113 points in driver's control. Fantastic job. We're heading on into the next section here. Solid job, guys. Solid autonomous run. We'd love to see it. Fantastic job. $21 points there for 18891A in their programming skills. Great job, guys. Fantastic. Some big news, especially considering how amazing we are doing at LRS and LRT. There is some big news coming up. 2022 VEX Robotics World Championship is scheduled to be in person in Dallas sometime in the spring. So keep your spring calendars free and be ready for a great time here in Dallas. Looks like we have another match here coming up. It's 2360N. Nemesis from Naperville, Illinois. They're finally doing their final adjustments on their field as they get ready to go. 66 points in Auton coming in for 727G. 4303C scored 22 points in driver. Great job, guys. We got a run going now. It's the Navigators, 7842. They're the second team to have a 126 in programming, and now they're going off on a driver run. If they're able to get the double 126, which I do not believe they have yet, for the record, that will put them up and tied with 3231S coming down to stop time, although it would be incredibly difficult to beat the stop time of 14 seconds. 7842 currently sitting at a comfortable 10th place. Wow, really? Oh, scores are just a little bit far behind. They did just store perfect. Wow, fantastic job, guys. With 7 seconds? 7 seconds stop time. Great job, guys. Stop time, of course, going to come down, and score, of course, coming down to the head referees. Great job there by them. 88 points scored by 99040E. As we go on to our next match, Nemesis from Naperville, Illinois. One thing I love about these guys, they are all orange and blue, just like Illinois is, or at least my knowledge of Illinois. As they come to time in their round, it looks like they successfully scored 1, 2, 3, Oh, bottom center 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but no center control. That's going to give them 4 connected rows. Great job, guys, there for Nemesis from Naperville, Illinois. On over to Jenga. Jenga off to a okay start here for their programming run. They're trying to find a ball. Unfortunately, it looks like their cameras. I don't know if they're running cameras here or not. It does appear that they are being specifically attracted to where they find balls. They keep just going for balls until the intake finds that it has one, I'm guessing, which is unfortunately taking them all the way across the field. We're wondering when they're going to want to call this. It looks like they might be pretty close to damaging the robot, but they've managed not to yet, which is fantastic so far. I do enjoy the little dance the robot is doing across the field while looking the great journey in search for a red ball to score. Great job here by Jenga. Appreciate the wonderful performance. Thank you so much. You guys did a great job. And we're back in the studio. As a reminder, when you're making those social media posts of your games and stuff, we're actually going to head over to Cosmos from Woodbridge, Virginia. This is 4303C with 30 seconds left on the clock now. Cosmos trying to get that far center goal. B, unable to actually get the ball out or get a ball into it, unfortunately. They do have the entire bottom row, G, H, and I scored. They also have F and now C, giving them 2 completed rows. If they go for the middle completed row, that'll give them 3. They just need the middle square in their control. Unfortunately, they have no red ball in their intake. They have 5 seconds left now. It's going to be close. They grab it. They're just going to put it up there in the corner. Unfortunately, they're not quite able to get over the edge. Flywheel's not moving quite fast enough, and that's time. Great job, guys, there from 4303C from Virginia. Meanwhile, we got the Pirates from Wiley, Texas. Out. Yo-ho, yo-ho, and a Pirates life for me. Great job so far. Man, I would never put my face that close to a robot while it was still on. We take a look at the scores. 9257C scored 120 in driver. 7842B scored a 126 in driver. Fantastic job there, making them our second team to score double 126s. Double 126s. Or a total of 252. Kiwis now getting ready to launch on their journey. Quick question, guys. Do you eat kiwis with the skin on or off? Do you peel your kiwis? I don't. I just eat the whole kiwi all in one go. And by that I mean the fruit. I feel the need to specify the fruit. How do you guys eat your kiwis? Do you skin the kiwis before you eat them and just have the fruit, or do you like enjoy the fuzzies like I do? 86 points left for 9-1. 86 points scored there in driver for 9142A. And we have a run here started from Batavia, Illinois. It's the Kiwis. 355K. Solid run there from the Kiwis. They got 1, 2 connected rows. They went for the third, couldn't get the back right and couldn't get a center row, unfortunately, the center control. So they're only going to handle 2 connected rows with 6 scored goals. Great job, guys. 116 scored for 64W in driver control. Great job. I mean, I might be, but I do love me the fuzzy skin of a kiwi. It's just the facts. We have 404 from Seneca, Pennsylvania, coming on out here. Looks like they're on a programming skills run. They have the 4-bar tray design that we've seen. Great job with center there. Claps coming out. Like to see it. The enthusiasm, the camaraderie. Looks like they're going to be happy with just that. Stop time at 37 seconds. Great job. We're going to take this time we have between some matches here to go ahead and give you some quick words from our sponsors. We'll catch you in just a bit.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX Robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award Online Challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space Our radiation hardened and radiation tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
And welcome back to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021 presented by Northrop Grumman Foundation. We're ready to jump right into a match. It's going to be 8823A finally taking their first attempt at programming. Unfortunately, it looks like they missed. This is a team we're going to watch Ad Astra. As they go into their programming, they've already scored 2 successful 126s in driver. So I'm excited to see what they're able to do in programming to see if they can get that max score out to join 7842 and 3-2, whatever. We got a match going right now. Speaking of 7842, they're going after a driver's run now, trying their best to lower that time down. Quickly grabbing center control now, pulling it out there, trying to get the stop time as low as they can. They need one more red ball in before they can call stop time, but they run out of time, unfortunately. I believe that's their last driving run. While we were gone, we did have a 109 programming run by 41091A. Fantastic job, guys. (7842B) only has done one driving run. Oh, that's their second. So they do have one more driving run to try to get that double perfect. Head on over to 5588H, Calvert Hall Cardinals, with 30 seconds left on the clock, putting in work here. It looks like an autonomous run, going fairly well until we decide to peek our eyes on it. Unfortunately, they missed picking up quite a few balls here in the middle. It does look like if they have that bottom left corner, they'll have at least one connected row. And that's a feat all on its own here in changeup. We will need you to move, sir, so that we can see the corner. You can't hear us, but I was hoping to grab a peek. Oh, there he goes. Yes, they did. They got one connected row. Great job, guys. Lovely, lovely head ref score there. 7842B scoring 123 there in their driver's run. A great run for them. Time to see what we're going to look at next as we go digging around for it. Looks like we're going to take a look at 8995J again. Jenga from Aurora, Illinois. Getting set for their next match. Good start here from Jenga. It does appear to be a programming run. It is a programming skills run. Trying their best now to gather around. They do gather that ball there. Let's see if they can get it in. Be exciting here. Trying their best. Unfortunately, they're going to miss that shot. They only have one shot, one opportunity. They unfortunately let it slip through their hands just this once, but they're not going to let it slip through their hands again. That was a 1-1-7 scored from 9142A. Great job there by them. And a fantastic programming run here by Jenga. Going to go ahead and look over on the ranking score now. Just a little out of date. We do thank you all for joining us yet again as the RAC Foundation goes for yet another Guinness World Record title, this time in world's largest live robotics competition. We're now going to head into a match. It's thing one from Fremont, California. Up and in there, smooth. Unfortunately, going to back up here. There it goes. 30 seconds left in this programming run. As they slowly glide up to the corner. Let's see if they're going to put this red in. Hopefully so. Doesn't appear like they're going to get to. They're going to call the stop with 15 seconds left. So close to completing one row. We really hope you guys can nail it before the end of Worlds. Give it another shot later on. Try your best. If you don't succeed, remember, just try again. The real winners are those that are learning and always having fun, and always learning and always having fun. So just keep getting better and trying your best, and you will be a winner in my book. Lovely photo of one of our head referees phoning it in from home, Zaya Miller. Always great to see her on the stream. We got Nemesis coming at you from Naperville, Illinois. It looks like they should be able to intake from the back. They are. Great, great, great. Very clean. Oh, no, he tripped over the tower on his way over. Watch out. Tripping hazards around the VEX field, guys. Don't want to get hurt. Especially with the whole world watching your stream right now. 1 and 2 and in. Great job, guys. Now they're looking for a little bit more. They're trying to scoop up from the rear, but their base is just so fast. Their dry base just keeps pushing all of the balls away from it, unfortunately. Doing the best they can. Excellent job, guys. Great D-scoring there at the end. All 9 goals for red. Plenty of D-scoring as well. The Navigators, their third and final driver's run. Let's see if they have what it takes. Going for center now. We'll see how they go. They have 11 seconds left now to clear out that middle and get all those red balls scored. And they do. Another perfect run here from 7842 with an incredible stop time. That is a very good question. I believe the system's just a little slow. We'll make sure we update it as we get around to it. Okay, don't you worry. $116 points there for 2360N. Great job there. We do realize there are some technical difficulties showing scores, but don't you worry. They will be solved by our head referee and staff. 33011X, a 121 in programming. So close to perfect. I'd love to see if you're able to put it in there and join the squad of 252ers that are slowly pouring out of today's afternoon. We'd love to see you guys max out the game and do the amazing things you're doing with the game. It's absolutely wonderful to watch, and we hope we see more of it. Download the VEX World's mobile app. The 2021 Live Remote VEX World Championship app is available to download on your mobile device in the App Store. Just search for the REC Foundation app in your App Store, and that will be able to lead you along the path. It'll have a schedule and stuff like that on it. It's an amazing resource for the tournament. And then once you have the app, you can just update the app periodically as new things come out to go on it. Seems like it's worth having. I have it on my phone now. It's helped me make sure I'm in all the places I need to be, which is mostly this desk, exactly when the stream turns on. But every day's a new day, and I love being able to be reminded of that as I check the schedule on my phone. .68 points put up by 53-27 V in driver. Great job there, guys. We continue to see more and more teams pour in. We expected to see this all day. We do have one more hour of skills matches to show you all, and we really appreciate you all tagging along for the ride and really cheering on these students. There it is, 7842B's 126 in driver. Fantastic job as we head on to what may be a nice new match here. So we might have a match here from Fury Tech Alpha from Lincroft, New Jersey. .8823A scored 60 points in an auto run. Great job, guys. Fantastic. We continue to wait for the match to go. Reminders that there are five of them, 5 brand new online challenges for you guys to try at home. Make sure you get your team together, try those. They are due June 1st, and the REC Foundation is giving away over $20,000 in VEX certificates for you to use for new parts, your registering your team next year, your new field stuff. Over $20,000 given out to the winners and those involved with the online challenges. So get started at challenges.robotevents.com. Make sure you check those out. They offer your team a great time for team building, creativity, some problem-solving skills. They help develop you guys a lot as a team, and I highly recommend doing them. They're always a fantastic challenge and a great thing to do as a team. It does look like our match is getting ready to go up here on the big screen. We're happy to sit here with Fury Tech Alpha from Lincroft, New Jersey here at 765A. As we get ready for them to put up a programming skills run. Amazing job so far. You can already see how smooth this bot moving around the field with that X drive. Fantastic. Score 2 there. Fortunately, they're going to have to rotate around. They can't intake from the back. Great job there too. Very clean so far. We might be watching an absolutely phenomenal run here. As soon as I mentioned that, of course, they missed one ball, but one ball is nothing to be too upset about. They leave another blue ball in the goal. This is certainly going to be a great run. Good job so far. Oh, it's so clean. Great strafing, great control. Fantastic job. Unfortunately, they're missing another one there. Hopefully it doesn't get in their way. That's what I'm worried about. Nope, they missed that ball. Oh no, it looks like they got a little off here, guys. They were able to get, it looked so clean for so long, and they were able to get 2 connected rows. So great job there. Fantastic job there. Oh, and we see the 126 gets resubmitted for 3231S. So we got 3231S. Yeah, so we got that figured out. 33011X puts in a 100 in driver. Great job, guys. We're happy to be able to fix that mistake on the system's end for 3231S. Am I not myself when I'm hungry? Is that why I need Snickers? Great run there from Fury Tech Alpha, and look forward to seeing more of them during this last hour of our broadcast today. Is the ranking still glitching out? That seems to be a yes. Okay. It's going to be a tight tournament here as we have multiple teams now rocking 252s. Right now it's 3231S as well as 7842B challenging each other out for nothing but stop time. This flask keeps my water so cold. It's very nice. Great scores coming in here. 6-8-9-1. A gets 102 points. We have a match going here. It's Nemesis. Nemesis out here trying for a programming skills run. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to have worked quite as they anticipated. They were able to get their home row, but nothing more. Great job to them. The home row is nothing to scoff at. It's very hard to score 3 goals, let alone 9. So great job there from the team from Naperville, Illinois. It is 4 o'clock Central Time, which means we do have a whole new group of teams coming in to watch, a whole new group of teams to see, and we're excited to see it. Thank you, 9364D, for the hashtag, Matt for the Gnome. As a reminder, guys, if you are posting on social media about the event, whether it's a viewing party, whether it's your own tournament, just make sure you're using those hashtags. Hashtag VEX Worlds, hashtag LRS, hashtag VEX Robotics Competition, hashtag OMG Robots, hashtag Girl Powered. At the REC Foundation, we love to see the photos you guys are posting. They're absolutely fantastic, and we love to view them. So make sure you guys do that. Add Astra from Milford, Ohio, coming out here with another programming run. 12G scores 53 points in programming. 765A scored 75 in programming. 8481X scored 90 in programming. 90 in driver. A 122 there for 9257C in driver skills. Great job, guys. Be interesting to see what exactly the programming skills score is there for the team we just watched. And 6 points there for 23660D. There, the new hashtag, Matt for Dome. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Looks like we got our next match coming in here. It's Atomic Aces from Las Vegas, Nevada. $73 points scored there for 8823A. They have one more autonomous skills run to score a perfect score and join the likes of 3231S and 7462, I think it is. Might be A2. You think I'd be better with numbers since I'm an engineer, but what a good run start here. It's going to be Atomic Aces. Looking like they're doing a programming run. Very clean so far. Excellent gather there. Going to skip over the goal. Guess they just didn't feel like scoring it. End up in the back right corner, but it looks like they might. No, they do poke their head out one more time as they continue around. Good programming run there from the Atomic Aces. Everyone give them a round of applause from all the way in Las Vegas. They joined us. They did a great job. They're going to get a 66 there on that programming run there. 6891A. Atomic Aces. Bye. There you go. 6 points. 4, 5, 3, 2, 7V. We're going to head on into the Pinkerton Academy Robotics. It's going to be Chaos from Derry, New Hampshire. Two, 4, 1C. It looks like they're putting in some driving run here. Oh, it's a programming run. Oh, yeah. I lied. It's a driving run. It was a driving run. I was right the first time. I should have stuck with it. Good run so far here. 2, 4, 1C. They did. Fortunately, they lose a red ball off the side. Means it's unable to be returned to the field now. Great job as they continue around the field. 5 seconds left now. A team very capable of putting up a perfect score. Fortunately, because they did lose the ball there, they're not going to be able to this time around. And that's time. Let's hear it for Pinkerton Academy Robotics Team Chaos from all the way in New Hampshire. Can we just believe we just went from Las Vegas to New Hampshire? 8823C putting up a 121 in driver control. Great job, guys. 74762D putting up an 84 in programming. Fantastic. 107 points in programming for 41091A. As teams keep putting in the hard work, typing on them keys, programming them bots up, and getting up massive number of points. 84 points for 64W. We get ready for our next match. So we're going to head on over to the Universal Fighters from Redmond, Washington. 81208G scores 123 points in driver. And 241C scores 123 points in driver. So both teams very close to that 126. You need to be hitting 126 in both driver and program if you want a chance to win. Was I muted the whole time? Oh. Okay. Like, are you? Nine. Gonna have to move the robot to C4 shore. What is gonna be a very, very good, appears to be driver's run. Fantastic job. And now we're on over to thing one from Fremont, California. Nope, we're actually over to see Cosmos on an autonomous run here, going near the corner. Unfortunately, they're slightly misaligned. Up end. Oh, up end. Oh, up end. Nope, no, no third time's the charm here as they eject the ball as if it were blue and they move on over. Unfortunately, they do appear to be slightly too far to the left for their code to work. They're going to keep going. No watchdogs in this code. Watchdogs are overrated. Great job picking up that ball. Nope, not quite far enough forward to make it. And they're backing up away from that goal now. Great job here to 4303C Cosmos. And we're back on over to Redmond, Washington for the Universal Fighters. Universal Fighters appear to have ended their match. Looks like they have the near row there on the right side. Successfully scored. Great job, guys. So we're searching for our next match. We found one. It's Gale Force U from Dublin, California. 37 seconds left in this programming skills run. Great job so far as they're scooping up what they can. They got the bottom row done. They're going for the right row now. Have to hope they can get the goals in the upper right corner. And they've called time in the round. Great job here from Gale Force U as we head on over to our next match. 8481X Bridgerbot from Bozeman, Montana. Team from Montana set up in a garage. Got them swinging intakes just all around. Fantastic job from them so far. They got 1, 2, 3 there on the left side. Tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row. Connected row, ready to go. 6 points in the bank. So they go for Mo. I don't know what I'm saying. As they continue onward now. They got 2 connected rows going for center control now. 18 seconds left. No, they're not going for the middle. The middle, they say it's for losers. And they're not losers. They're going to go down the far right row. Trying to connect it with 7 seconds left. No, now they're going for center control. Up and in they get it. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 connected rows. Looking to make it 5, and they sink it just in time as they're not touching it. 1, 2, should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 connected rows for them. Fantastic job. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 connected rows. Excellent. And we're heading on over to Paradigm from Saratoga, California. The greatest 1 minute in robotics. VEX changeup here at the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship presented by Northrop Grumman Foundation. Doing an excellent job so far going around. Getting balls and putting them in. Driver's run here from Paradigm. Been very clean. Very crisp, as I would say. They do have the ability to eject balls out the back, but not gather them, not intake them from behind, but that's okay. Doing a great job so far. 17 seconds left. They got a guy ready for stop time. Oh, unfortunately, they missed picking up a ball. So they don't have it. Some stuttering here, unfortunately, and they're very confused. They're confused as we are. Their robot kind of glitches out, just spins in circles for a bit in the middle of the field. An unfortunate end to what was a absolutely phenomenal match. I expect that once they get that problem fixed, we'll be seeing a 126 out of them in just a moment. That is why you get 3 skills runs, folks. In case something goes wrong, in case you get the jitters, you're capable of putting up your best every single time, but not every single time is the world want to work with your best. 3 seconds left now. Hoping to get the ball out of the center, get the red one in. They do at the last second. Great job, guys. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All done. They are going to have, it looks like, 2 blue balls in that back left corner, though. All the red balls scored with 2 blue balls still in. It's going to be a 124 on the board for Pinkerton Academy Robotics Team Chaos. Great job by them. 241C. Expect to see great things from these teams over this last hour. We have 45 minutes left today. Before we come back tomorrow at 8:30 a.m., we will be here. Don't remember, though, you want to be back at 8:15 to watch the morning recap so you can see all the phenomenal things going on in the day, get the lowdown, and maybe if you're lucky, some memes from Dan Mance. Here we go. We got Lucky Ducky from El Paso, Texas now up on the screen. Doing a very clean programming run here. Looked like they overdrifted, but then it was clearly what they were meant to do. So, because they're still lined up, they're able to pick up this red ball, and they are, just as they hug the goal. They aren't really going to input it, though. It doesn't look like it's their intake not working, or the ball wasn't intaken enough. It wasn't actually to their rollers yet to raise it up. Okay. 4 seconds left counting down. They're probably going to call that their match. They do have the back right and the center left goals for the Red Alliance. Doesn't look like they were able to score anything else. Still a great run nonetheless from the Lucky Ducky from El Paso, Texas. Okay. We got another run from 3. We're going to go ahead and rewatch that programming run from earlier today from 3231S while we wait for some teams to get lined up with us on timing. This is the current fastest programming skills run. This is also one of the 2 only programming skills runs we've had today to score 126. Absolutely insane robot here from Voltage Strike 3231S from Greenwood, Indiana. A brother-sister team that, in fact, took down 2 barns to help fund their robot. So we're happy to see a great team like that come in and do absolute phenomenal things. Look how fast the bot intakes from the back, how precise it is on its movements. They don't miss anything. They don't miss a beat at the center post like a lot of robots do. They somehow manage to still be on target even after messing with the center, especially when you run into it a lot. You tend to get misaligned. Very easily outputting balls both underneath and so the bottom back and the top back can both output blue balls. You can tell how excited they are when they get it. It was an absolutely phenomenal run. You definitely didn't want to miss it, and I'm glad we got to replay it again for you guys now because it was insane to watch in person. Actually, we didn't watch in person. It was insane to watch the first time. Even better the second. We're going to head on over to the Zookeepers from Monmouth County, New Jersey. Nice little wave to the screen. Thumbs up, ready to go. All clear, you're out of here. Enjoy your ride on the LRS High School Division of the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. Excuse me. Looks like they're getting things organized still. And we're heading over to Leroy Galaxy. Leroy Galaxy? I don't know if there's a weird way to say that, because it is from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Great job starting so far here. It appears to be a programming run. Or very precise driving. Yep, it's a programming run. Unfortunately, they're going to miss that red ball there. They are going to square up on the wall, though. Hopefully, that red ball being there doesn't misalign them for this shot. It does, but they are able to jam that red ball in, so it will be scored. Great job there from the team. There it is. Great job there in the back center. Setting up the middle, and that's going to be all they wrote. It looks like they should have 8 scored goals for a total of 5 connected rows. Unfortunately, they lose 3 connected rows for missing the corner, and we're over to see Gale Force U. Gale Force U, unfortunately, in the middle of their driver's run now, missed that shot to the bottom right corner goal. That's going to be goal I. But they are going to successfully get goal F. Goal I eventually as they make their way around. These guys must have the lightest blue balls that I've seen. Like the blue balls they have are the lightest. Or the lighting in the center makes them look almost baby blue. Really pretty. They use their slapper to get all the balls out of the center, but they're not going to be able to get a red ball in. And we're going to head on over to Claremont Robotics from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. Just at the end of their match there, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 goals there for 8 connected rows there for the team from Canada. Great job there by 1,022. Hey, and it looks like we have none other than 41C. Are they getting ready? I don't know what happened to the Zookeepers. We had such hope. Looks like we have 2 teams. We're waiting to see which one starts first. We'll put it up on the big screen just for you guys. It looks like 241C is off to the races. We're going to go ahead and flip on over there so we can see their autonomous run here. Good start so far as they get the first ball in. Now they're looking for the second. A down. D down. Going for G. G is out and in. So far, so good here for the team from the Pinkerton Academy of Robotics. Fortunately, they're going to miss that ball center and not get goal H. Going over to I now. Unable to get I now. It does appear to be going downhill at this point. Fortunately for them, it had such a good start, but as things go along, little errors become bigger and bigger and bigger, and unfortunately, it looks like without a way to correct them, they're not going to be able to get back on top of this programming skills run. Great job, guys. Fantastic runs there for 241C. And we'll go back to looking around for more matches. Looks like we found one 8995 illegal from Aurora, Illinois. You know what's illegal? spelling the word illegal like that. That should be a punishable offense. Perhaps like a bad grade in English, like whatever English you're in right this moment. But absolutely fantastic looking robot. Their autonomous has gone a little bit out of whack here. Oh, nope. It looks like it might be driver. Never mind, it's driver. Great job from them so far. Unfortunately, going to miss that shot. I will say the robot does look absolutely phenomenal, even if the way they spell illegal does not look absolutely phenomenal. One second off of the clock, and that's time. Then we're going to jump on over to Vision from Vancouver, Washington, in the United States. Vision appears to be one of those defensive-based robots looking for middle control here now with 30 seconds left. They have plenty of more blue balls to de-score. They're not going to use their slapper for that goal, though. They're going to use their intake to try to clear out that goal. Now they're going to try to put a red ball in the goal, I'm guessing, if they're going to just try to play with what they can at the level they're at. We saw these defensive robots pop out where if you could just get with a team that could score 2 and you can get ahead in autonomous mode, then you could be an absolute menace on defense. It was really good for live in-person events. Unfortunately, less good now that you're trying to score on your own. Absolutely phenomenal run there by them. You see that they're very excited with that, with their blue gloves on, their white gloves. We love to see teams being safe in times like this especially, and being able to come together and still enjoy the VEX Robotics World Championship, even if it is live remote from home. Great job. Now we're out to critical error, end of file from Morrisonville, North Carolina. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looking for 7 now. They got 7. It's hard to tell if this is driver or programming. Whatever it is, it's stop timed 2 seconds prior. It does not look like it was perfect, though. Unfortunately, they still have a couple blue balls scored, bottom right and back right. Great job so far by them, though. We're going to go over to CICE Robotics. CICE Robotics has that ramp design where they're just going to take them in one end and put them out the other side of the ramp. Fortunately, they're on autonomous control right now, and their robot hasn't been able to pick anything up or put anything in yet. They do have one ball in. Good job by them in the bottom right corner. I don't know if they have a ball in the middle right, but it does appear that they're going to bring autonomous to a close here. Wonder where they're from. Let me figure that out real quick. CICE Robotics from Sydney, Australia. So happy to see you guys coming in here, putting on a show for us. Great job. Thank you very much. Big news to announce for the 2022 VEX Robotics World Championship. So we spent our last year in Louisville in 2019, and we have been excited to come and enjoy the new Dallas, Texas Convention Center for a long time now. Well, I've heard that in 2022, the VEX Robotics World Championship is scheduled to be in person in Dallas, Texas. So we may be able to actually go and enjoy the Dallas, Texas Convention Center for the first time in the since we've left Louisville. We'll be super excited for it. Looks like we got it's either a smooth drive. Yeah, it's a smooth driver here from Gale Force U. Doing a great job strafing around, making sure they're rotated properly. Looks really fancy. They go around the board, pick up a ball for that corner, able to get it up and in. And now only the center left. We see a lot of teams struggle here in the last seconds of the match. They got the slapper, but unfortunately they're going to lose their ball. The slapper, the quickest method to do that, but unfortunately, because of the way he extended, they lost their red ball, and that's time in the match. They were so close. They had the ball in their hand and take it a little further. Unfortunately for them, they were unable to do so and extend their flapper at the same time. So they lost their ball. But great job there from 5327U. Gale Force U. Radioactive. Let's go ahead and take a look at the scores because we haven't taken a look at the scores for a hot minute. 4142B scored 123 in driver. Great job there. 74762D scored 116 in driver. Excellent job. 23660D scored 19 points in auto. Fantastic job. And here we are rolling down the score. Unfortunately, still a little buggy, unable to stay on the score for very long. Hopefully we'll be able to fix that up for tomorrow, and we'll be able to show you the full rankings tomorrow. 9364D just put up 102 points in driver. 315V just put up 95 points in auto. Four seven 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 four C. 47774C put up 80 points in auto. Now we're on to our match, Igneous Robotics from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Very clean start so far. It looks like they're going for a perfect score here. Let's see if they can race the time. The stop time to beat is 14 seconds. Unfortunately, they're going to output a red ball, not a blue ball, and that might put it too far away from the robot. Fortunately, we also can't see the time, see how close it's getting to the end. Igneous Robotics, a powerhouse out of Pennsylvania. I've seen these people from everywhere from Kalahari to Night at the Museum. Look forward to seeing more of them as they progress forward in their careers. Great job there. Now trying to scoop up all the red balls all around the field. It's going to cost them so much time. Looking for center control now, and that's time in the round. Unfortunately, they lost too many red balls there towards the end of the match, and it's going to cost them too much time to gather them all up, so they're not going to be able to finish up. Now we're on over to the Atomic Aces again, Las Vegas. It looks to be a programming skills run that comes to a close here. Pretty good board for them. It looks like they got one in the upper right and one blue out of its goal. So great job there from them. And now we have another run all the way from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. It's Claremont Robotics. They got one. They got two. They're looking to make it three. There you go. 3 in a row. 6 points there for Claremont Robotics. Now they're going over. They're able to collect that far center one. They are able to intake and outtake by the back of their robot. Fantastic job, guys. Way to use that innovation. Unfortunately, they're trying to wiggle it in. They get it. 20 seconds left now. They have 4 goals left. It's going to be hard for them to put a good finish on this, but we'll have to see what they're able to do. Oh, they were hiding a red ball somewhere inside their robot. Unfortunately, they weren't able to pick that ball up as they went past it. Just a couple seconds left now as they secure the outside ring. 1, and that's time. Let's hear it for the team from Claremont. Really fantastic job. In the meanwhile, 81208G scored 121 points in driver in programming skills. Great job there for 81208G. 9909A scored 109 in driver. 1274A scores 93 in driver. Great job, guys. We've seen a lot of really fantastic robotics today. It has been a lot more hype than middle school. And middle school was nice. But you guys are on a whole nother level. Almost like a whole new grade level or something. Okay, we're going to go to some ads from our sponsors, and we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship presented by the Northrop Grumman Foundation. Yes. Looks like if we head on over to Radioactive, 5090X, back working on their robot on the field, trying to make sure they're all time set up and ready to run. Fantastic getting the thumbs up there. I don't know if we're going to stay with them long enough to watch them match, but was cool to see the teams working on their robots, getting done what needs to get done so they can get these skills runs done. We do only have 25 minutes left of skills runs today for the teams that do not get the rest of their skills runs in today. And we might run late. We have no problem finishing up if teams are here and ready, running till about 5:30. But we do have open skills tomorrow from 3 to 5. That's time specifically designated to teams that weren't able to attend the regular time or complete all of their matches during their regularly scheduled time. (4142B) scored 123 points in driver. Great job, guys. 74762D scores 101 in drivers. Fantastic job. And there it is, 41091A scores 126 in drivers. Now we're on to Technobots. Technobots with 20 seconds left in this driver-controlled match. Unfortunately, missing that goal there. Going to have to go back and look for it again. Great job. Going to the bottom right now. That'll give them the outer ring if they can. Looks like they got it. It might be close, though. Match with a blue ball. It's hard to see. Can they get this last ball up and in? No, they cannot, unfortunately. What a great run, though. Came down to a buzzer beater. So close to making it an all-9 with 8 connected rows. But unfortunately, they were unable to. Huge round of applause, though. They did a great job. (3168S). Hurricane Robotics now from Cary, North Carolina. Trying to go up and in. Fortunately, not able to do so. They are able to clear house, though. Hurricane Robotics. Swirling around the field, and that's time. Great clock animation, though. I love it. Absolutely phenomenal clock animation. Looking on over to Radioactive Fields now, 5090X, Radioactive from Chandler, Arizona. Great top-down view of the field as their robot goes on its own journey here in a programming skills run. Unfortunately, it's going to miss that ball there and that third shot. They're not going to be able to quite get that ABC row completed. Doesn't even look like they went up to try to score the center right. It's very interesting that like the program just didn't even include like an opportunity where they would have done that. It didn't look like. But great run so far. The fact that you messed up, or like that things got a little messed up early on and they missed some goals, but they're still on point right now. Like right now, they're still trying to punch out the center and put a center ball in. The fact that they just got like a row through the center because their robot randomly started hitting targets again is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, that sort of programming level where even though it messed up a little early, the fact that they came back around, scored some balls, and got a row at the end of the day, absolutely amazing job, guys. Fantastic. Love to see it. In the meantime, 2602E scores 119 points in driver control. 5327U scores 112 points in driver control. 6502 scores 77 points in autonomous. Terrapin Red from Tampa, Florida, now with 48 seconds on the clock here in what appears to be a programming run. Great lineup there, and they get it in. Fantastic job. Looks like they do own that right set of goals now as they go in, trying to find more. Good job holding the iPad, my man. Make sure it doesn't fall over. It's crucial clock information that we need. Programming now looks to still have a ball in its intake, and it knows it. Puts it up and in. That's 2 connected rows there for the Red Alliance. Looking for 3 now. No, they're all looking for 3. Unfortunately, I don't think they have a red ball to put up and in. They do not. They got just a little bit there, but wonderful, wonderful autonomous run anyways. 2 connected rows, nothing to scoff at all. 5 controlled goals, and they were able to de-score some of the center blue, worth some points too. So great job, guys, to Team Terrapin Red 727R. 103 points just scored in programming there from 33011X and 47774C. Just put down 97 points in driver control. We have a field set up here for Radical Robotics at RVTC, Springfield, Vermont. Looks like they're getting set for a run themselves. For one time, floating high enough above the field not to block any goals. Love to see it. Keep it up with the stickers, guys. We appreciate it. All the love you're giving to each other. All the encouragement. Keep cheering each other on. It's the best part of VEX Robotics to everyone. In the end, even though we're all competing, in the end, we're all working together. 68 points for 727R there in that Thomas period. Fantastic job. Union, Kentucky. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a doggo. I'm pretty sure it's a dog. I guess it could technically be a cat. I haven't seen its face yet, but I'm pretty sure it's a dog. Yeah, it's a doggo. Look at it go. The doggo's going around the field. Number one fan, little doggo. Great job here from Union, Kentucky. Revelation. Able to focus even when the doggo is in the room. Unlike me. Putting in there, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But they're missing the center. Now they have not. 8. They have 8, and they're missing the center. It is really dark in that room. The head referee is probably about to ask for some more light. A pain. And we go back on over to 6964A, Radical Robotics. We can take a look at the field. Looks like they cleared out everything except 7 blue balls are still there, and everything else on the field. Good job, guys. Great defensive play. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and look at the scores rolling in. We got 69 points in programming skills there for 765A. Good job, guys. 68 points in programming for 1022A. 56 points there for 6964A. Great job, guys. Keep up the hard work, everyone. And if you have a dog or a cat, I want to see. Just saying. The real all-stars. The doggos and cats of the world. We're going to head on over to 6891A Atomic Aces from Las Vegas, Nevada, as they have a programming skills run going here. Does look like they have not, unfortunately, scored any balls yet. They all seem just a little bit askew. Still, great run. Incredible to have the bot go this far across the field. And hopefully it's going to de-score some blue here in a second, just maybe on accident. Fortunately, just you can see slightly misaligned. Almost pulled a switcherooski. And that's time. Let's hear it for that team. Atomic Aces, giving it their all, even if it doesn't quite work out. That's why you have 3 runs, guys. A 125 coming in for 41091A. They have successfully scored a 126 in driver already. But a 125, the repeat performance, still highly impressive. One 691A just scored 120 points in driver control. Great job, guys. As a reminder, the team's online challenges have in fact been opened. We have 5 new online challenges for your team to participate in. I highly recommend you do so. They are due June 1st, so make sure you guys go out and get them done. You can get started at challenges.robotevents.com. RXF Robotics Kids from Kirkland, Washington, now taking their best shot at a driver control match. Yeah, actually does look like programming. Man, look at that homing missile of a robot. I would not want this robot tracking me. It would find me everywhere I've ever been. Unfortunately, they are going to miss a couple balls out of the goals. Not quite able to let them stick. As the robot gets more and more confused about whether or not it has blue balls or red balls. Now it's going to the center, hoping to clear it out. They clear it out and put 1 blue in. Like I said, robot eventually get the balls, doggo. Doggo for +10 concentration. Now we're on over to the Pirates, who are finishing up a driver control run here. Great job from them. Looking to de-score at the last possible second. Hopefully they're not touching that red. Great job. Claps all around. I like to see it. That's an interesting question with the rankings. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to fully view the rankings in a while. At least for me and my fellow producer friend. So maybe that's a good question for the referees. Maybe they'll know why 3231S is coming in second. They did? Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So apparently the stop time is not included yet. It goes to the second highest programming score is the next tiebreaker. All that tiebreaker information, by the way, can be found in your game manual in the thing labeled skills. I'm sure there's an entire sheet of how they do exactly their stuff. Calculations and how they figure out who's where. So if we look here, we got 7842B in first place with 252. 3231S, second place, 252. Total stop time was 17 on them, I believe. Don't believe I know what the total stop time for 7842 is. But 41091A currently in third place with a 251. So anything short of absolute perfection leaves you outside the top 3. Very good job. We do have 4 teams with 126s in driving, only 2 teams with 126s in programming. So great job there from all those teams. Fantastic job. 315V just scored a 125 in driver. That's going to be another 125 for them. As you can see, they're down in 12th place. 4th place, 371T, the other team with the 126. Fortunately, their programming skills run just a little shy of 125, so they are not nearly as high as the top 3 teams. But yes, hopefully that explains your question. If you have any more questions about rankings, I would highly recommend you go to the game manual, and the game manual will have a list of how they do their list of parameters that they run through and tiebreakers all laid out for you, ready to go. We're here. Looks like our next match is going to be with 4142B, Pearl City High School. Actually, no, we're heading on over to Radioactive for another programming match here. Solid 1-2. Going for goal C now. Makes it 3 in a row. Tic-tac-toe. Connected row. 6 points in your back pocket. That rhymes. Pocket and go. I passed English class. Radioactive now circling the field. Fortunately, they appear to be angled just ever slow, slightly in the right direction, which means, as you can see, all the balls hitting their left wheel first. Again, oh, they are able to realign a little bit on the goal there as they go back around. Hopefully, we're going to see them get some more points here as they go into the corner. Will the corner line them up? The corner will. Another shot up. Just shooting balls over the forward now, and they're going to go ahead and stop that run. What a great run from Radioactive. So close to having one connected row. They're almost there, and they still have, I believe, one more programming run to give it a shot at. $96 points there in driver for 3118A, and 6891A scores 86 points in driver. A solid 28 points coming in for programming for 4142B, and 5090X, about time I've seen your scores pop up, a 53 in programming. I don't believe its stop time has no meaning, it just is further down the list than you anticipated it being. Like I said, look in your game manual, and you'll see exactly when stop time is the tiebreaker. We're off here. Igneous Robotics from Phoenixville, Pennsylvania. Again, a team with a rich history of attending high caliber events and being a fantastic performing team. We'll see what they're able to do in this programming run. Doing a great job so far. Program looking crisp. This is a driver's skill run. This might just be... Okay, there. That was the first time it made me realize it was driver's skill. So this is a driver's skill run, guys. I'm just oblivious. Yeah. You can even see his hand. It's just hidden behind the camera for me. Let's see if they decide to go pop it in the center or they pop it over the top. They're trying to get it over the top, but they can't quite get it in time. It bounces back. Unfortunately for them, unable to connect there. Very close. And we're heading on over to Hurricane Robotics from Cary, North Carolina in the United States. Hurricane Robotics now. Very clean run so far. It looks to be a programming skills run. I mean it this time. I can see the remote. He's not doing anything. Up and in. Great job there. Looking for center now. And that's time. Let's hear it for these guys. Hurricane Robotics doing a great job from Cary, North Carolina. Looks like they're going to get 1 complete row, 2 complete row, 3 complete row, 4. Maybe it depends on the bottom, the top left corner. I don't know if goal A is actually captured by red. If it is, then that's great. If it's not, that's still really, really solid run with 2 connected rows and 7 goals. In the meantime, 1274A puts up a 98 point. And we're heading right on into Technobots for the last 9 seconds of their match. They're looking for center control now. Up and in, they get it. Unfortunately, it looks like they do not own all the goals. It looks like that blue ball in the far left, the center left goal there, what would be goal D if we were oriented correctly, or at least head on, has been capped by actually blue because of that weird interaction where the balls can both sit in the bottom. As I've said, or as I think we've gone over a couple times, we will be running. We do have a time we have to stop because they want people to switch over to the afternoon review recap. And there is also a reminder that there is also tomorrow a time between 3 and 5 p.m. for any teams that have missed any skills runs. Thank you for clarifying. I actually wasn't aware myself that stop time was so far down. I just, when someone mentioned to me that what the actual tiebreakers were, it made sense. That's why I tried to explain it more. I wasn't actually aware. I thought stop time was much more important as well in tournament setting. So it's not just you guys. We're off to see Claremont Robotics trying to squeeze in one last more run here. Looks like they're going to the back right corner, up and in. Successful shot there. Make it 2. They make it 2, and they remove those blue balls. Quick little intake from the back. Solid job there, guys. And great job there from Claremont. Able to claim the middle goal there just the last moment. Fantastic job. Maybe looking around for one more match to show you guys before we log off for the day. Looks like we have found that match, maybe. No, that's the Claremont that just ran. We do have an 8481X, scored 123 in drivers. 3168S, scored 119 in drivers. Great job, guys. Looks like we have a match here from 4142B. It's a programming skills match out of Pearl City High School, all the way in Hawaii. Can't wait to see the team from Hawaii get its wheels up and spinning. 47774C scores 119 points there in driver last. Programming skills off to a good start. They have one in the middle right and now one in the bottom right goal. Great job so far. Easy pickup there for the team from Hawaii as they score bottom center. Goal H. Now going after goal G. Unfortunately, they had nothing to put into goal G and nothing to take out of goal G. Going on to goal D. Easy money, though, for goal D as they continue around clockwise. Part of the clockwise squad here. 7 seconds left now. It looks like they're going to go for center control. Unfortunately, going to miss. So close, but great run there from Pearl City High School. Yep, we got Terrapin Red going now. Another school coming out of Tampa, Florida. From Hawaii to Florida, I'm not sure you can get. I guess Maine's probably farther away from Hawaii than Florida is. But great run so far. Looks to be an autonomous run. Very clean there. Pickups 2. Nope. Only gets 1 in. Looking to back up now. Able to intake from the rear. Great job. If they line it up, and they do. And they go for middle control, and they get it. What an excellent, people clapping in the background, what an excellent autonomous run here. Programming skills run. Looks like they're able to get at least 1 connected row, maybe 2. Fantastic job there from the Terrapin Red team. We love to see it. Love to see teams coming out and giving it their best shot. Doing a great job. Oh no, I'm out of water. We all know at this point the RIC Foundation's live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021 is presented by the Northrop Grumman Foundation, but we also have a plethora of global sponsors to support the program year-round and this event. Those can include Autodesk, Dell, Google, MathWorks, Microchip, NASA, Tesla, Texas Instruments, and of course, VEX Robotics. All of our lovely sponsors here have hopefully been presented throughout the day during their advertisements, and we really can't thank them enough for everything they do to support the program. Go ahead and look at some of the scores. 5090X just put 40 points in for programming. 23660D put in 19 points for programming. 51 points there for 4142B in programming. 3249V puts in a 64 for driver. We continue to look for another match. We do want to let you guys know that we were excited but unsure for this VEX Worlds and what the live remote meant. But we are happy to announce that over 8,600 students and 1,600 teams are participating in this year's live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We're now on the ground floor in Aurora, Illinois for Bomb Squad. They are on a very, very fuzzy carpet. They're in like a movie theater. We got people eating food and watching all at the same time. Fantastic job, guys. Love the setup. Looks like a really solid driver's run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 controlled goals. Fantastic job, you guys. Only 1 blue ball still scored. Great job. I love to see it. Phenomenal run. 917M puts up 74 points. Great runs today. We're heading out. Hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Have a nice night, my guy. Enjoy your evening. That's okay. Can anyone really remember if there's 2 M's or 2 R's in tomorrow? Looks like we're going to be heading on over to 3168S Technobots in just a moment. Hopefully they're able to get this match going for themselves in just, like I said, a moment. They're getting all set up at the field now. Appear to be working in a very, very tight space. Looks like they are going to give us a programming skills run. We do have a new score. Just came in 101 points for driver 74762D. Fantastic job, you guys. Programming skills running now. Very clean so far. Up and on the big screen. 50 seconds left in the match for Technobots. Technobots does have the ability to back intake and expel balls, so hopefully we'll get to see them use that here. Good clean run so far. Up and in. Got one more in the corner. Let's see if they can get it. Center control now. Oh no, they got caught. They weren't able to take a ball out. No, so close. So close yet so far. They are going to get at least 8 goals. 4 connected rows. Fantastic job there from the Technobots. Just that little bit at the end there. It needs a little bit of work on. But phenomenal score there. We do see a 121. A 119 and a 124 all just rolled in for drivers. So 1274A just scored a 119. 6502X just scored a 121. And 81208G just scored a 124 in driver. And 115 in programming skills for 1691A. Great job, guys. Keep up the hard work. S just scored 70 points in their programming skills. Great job, guys. Along with reaching 8,600 students and 1,600 teams over this week and next week to participate in the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021, we have in fact included 49 states and 30 countries. While this is a little shy of the traditional worlds with all 50 states and 50 nations, we're still very proud of this year's turnout, and we are so happy to be able to share this this year and celebration with all of you. So thank you so much for coming out. You're also helping participate in REC Foundation's Guinness World Record title attempt. An attempt at the title of world's largest live online robotics championship, which I believe we will either have heard news on this morning, which I missed, or we'll hear news on it tomorrow, I believe. But thank you so much for being a part of it. We're going to head over to 3118A Astrobots. They're going over on their own programming run now. They got the first 2 goals easy peasy. They're looking for more. Unfortunately, they do not appear to have lined up properly at that point. Yeah, do remember tomorrow from 3 to 5 p.m. we have open skills. They're going around counterclockwise, squad in the house. And that's, looks like they're able to pull a ball out. They aren't able to put one in. Going for center, this would give them a row. Oh no, they weren't able to get a ball out from underneath. That's time. Let's hear it for these guys. So close to a row there at the very end, but they weren't quite able to get a ball out from underneath. And with that, we're going to send you off real quick to some commercial messages. We'll see you again in just a moment.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
So we're going to very quickly run out of things. Hello and welcome back. As I get back into my seat, thank you for coming back and joining us here. We have a couple more teams in the queue that we'd like to take a look at, so hopefully we'll get to see another match. To Doge, that's team 9364D Doge coming out of Brentwood, Tennessee. Looks like they're participating in a driver's run right now, trying their best. Bot looks tall and long. Not very wide. Nice to keep the drive base small. 30 seconds left on the clock now. They've scored 2 goals. Looking to get on top of a third. That'll give them 2 connected rows. Great job there. A little bit of a mirror image problem with 15 seconds left on the clock in the background. It's really messed me up. I've been in this room and everything looks different when, it's not the right direction. Great job scoring there on the near center. And now they're going for the corner real fast. Can they get it up? And then they do. Are they touching? No, they're not. Great job there as they get 1, 2, 3 connected rows. Some D-score blue balls. Great job, Doge. Keep riding it to the moon. I believe in you guys. We'll over now look at 1691's board here. Real quick while they're counting out the score. It's Hurricane Robotics. Looks like they are able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 connected. 7, 8. They actually have that left center because the blue is sunk in and the red's on the bar. So they're actually going to have that left goal. Most likely is, of course, up to the ref's discretion. But that would be hopefully 8 secured goals for them and 4 connected rows. Fantastic job there. 93-64D just scored 80 points in that last driver's run on the screen. As you can see here, we had some discussion about this earlier. 7842B in first place, 3231S in second place. Despite the faster stop time, which you can see right about here on your screen, comes down to actually the second highest programming scores run, for which 7842B's second highest programming scores is 95, while 3231S's highest programming is 91. That's going to put 7842B in first place. Coming in third place, so close, 41091A with a score of 251. Unfortunately, only coming out with a 125 in programming, not a 126. As we go down into tied for fourth and fifth place, or down into fourth and fifth place, you see 245s, 81208G, and 371T. Great job, guys. Love to see it. Keep up the hard work. Oh, I'm you. I didn't want to be you. I forgot that I logged out and then tried to log back in and then became you. Okay, thank you all so much for joining us for day one of the live remote VEX Robotics World Championship 2021 Live Remote Skills High School Division. Presented by Northrop Grumman Foundation. I've been your host, Matthew Reichley. I look forward to seeing you all early tomorrow morning. We'll be live at 8:30. I'd love to see you then. Thank you so much for joining us, and have a wonderful evening.